More music on trendybeats.com. trendybeats.com. More music on trendybeats.com.
Took me a while, but I'm finally here. So I just wanna testify, make it crystal clear. See, I've been picked out to be picked on. Talked about out my friend's mouth. I've been beat down till he turned my life around. Seems like I always fall short of being worthy. 'Cause I ain't good enough, but he still loves me. I ain't no superstar, the spotlight ain't shining on me.
No.
'Cause I ain't good enough, but he still loves me. Love me.
I used to wake up some days and wish I stayed asleep. 'Cause I went to bed on top of the world. Today the world's on top of me. Now everybody's got opinions. They share. They ain't fit in my position. They don't care. That it breaks my heart when I hear what they have to say about me.
What they say about you.
I always fall short of being worthy.
Lord, I ain't worthy.
'Cause I ain't good enough, but you still love me. I ain't no superstar, the spotlight ain't shining on me.
I wanna be for you.
'Cause I ain't good enough,
But he still loves me.
I'm not perfect.
Not perfect.
Yes, I do wrong.
Yes, I do.
I'm trying my best.
Trying my best.
Yes, ain't good enough. No, no.
Turn by the way I don't succeed. I don't succeed. 'Cause I ain't good.
I ain't good enough.
Just ain't good enough. But you love me.
If you ain't worthy, just raise your hands and let me know that you understand.
That we are all so blessed to be loved.
Stand for him or fall for anything. 'Cause through his eyes we all look the same. What would we do without blame?
Seems like we always fall short of being worthy.
You're not worthy.
'Cause I ain't good enough,
I ain't good
but he
enough.
still loves me. I ain't no superstar.
I'm no superstar, but I wanna be for you, Lord.
'Cause I ain't good enough,
But you still love me. I'm not perfect, no. Yes, I do.
Trying my best.
I ain't good enough. Shut my door. I don't succeed. I ain't good enough.
He still loves me.
But y'all sing with me. If you understand, just sing with me. Oh, the Lord's been so good to me. If you're shunned by the world,
ujahile uthi siphinde thina sibonane ayenze ngiphile ngaphandle kokuthola uthando kuwe Iswele uxhuma baby zifike kuwe uthando lwethu luyikho konke angeke ngiphose empilweni yami wena uyikho konke iyazifela ngawe izokuzalela
When somebody says your name, in my stomach there's a pain. See you walk in my direction, I go the other way. I start to stutter when I speak. Try to stand, but my knees go weak. What's happening to me? In the dark, can you tell me what it means? I lay my head on my pillow, staring out the window, wishing on a star for a sign. It's the reason why. On my mind. When you come around, I get shy when I see you. When I see you, baby, when I never know when you might walk by, so I gotta be right on time. When I see you, when I see you, I scribble X and O's in my notebook, checking how my hair and my nails look. I feel myself in the zone. I get nervous when you call, so I say I'm not home. I see your face and I hear my favorite song. Should I send an email at home? You're the number one topic on the phone. I wonder if you know, or do you have a clue? Yeah. I lay my head on my pillow. You got me staring out the window. Wish on a star for a sign. What's the reason why? You're always hey, sexy boy. You're sexy boy. Hey baby. Never know when you might walk by. So I gotta be right on time. Baby, when I something now is taking over me. Yeah. I'm not gonna run, I'm just gonna stand here and sleep. Oh, yeah. Hey, baby, when I see you, sexy boy, so sexy boy. Never know when you might walk by, so I gotta be right on time when I see you. Around you, when I see you, around you, boy. You're always on my mind. You're always. When you come around, I get shy when I see you. When I see you, I love it. Never know when you might walk by, so I gotta be right on time when I see you. For some reason, I can't be around. Only when I see you. Silalo magkashalana mina nawe. Angazi angifaka noma yangikhipha kodwa ngihamba nawe. Obaningi bazamile ukuzibika kodwa mina ngiyala ngithi no, they're not man enough for me. Thina sidlala ungacashelana mina nawe. Angazi uyangifaka noma uyangikhipha kodwa ngihamba nawe. Obaningi bazamile ukuzibika kodwa mina ngiyala ngithi no, they're not man enough for me. Oh, sondela mina nawe sibe together. Mina ngihamba nawe. Oh, sondela mina nawe sibe together. Mina ngihamba nawe. Buti ngihamba nawe. Oh, bakhona abanye kodwa buti ngihamba nawe. Ngithi mina buti ngihamba nawe. Oh, bakhona abanye kodwa buti ngihamba nawe. Mina ngala ngithi no, no, they're not man enough for me. For someday, now we're singing together. Mina ngihamba nawe. For someday, now we're singing together. Mina ngihamba nawe. Selokuhamba ngithi kunzima sithando sami kodwa ngiyazi ukuthi wena uyozamela ikusasa lethu nalapho khona uhlale wazi ukuthi uyenikimi ungithi buya obuya ujabulise inhliziyo yami dabe sikude wema singisithele isithando sami wena dabe sikude wema singisithela wena dali wami wena dabe sikude wema singisithele isithando sami dabe sikude wema singisithela wena dali wami wena dabe sikude wema dabe sikude wema showing up always you go down every day and every hour I've been thinking about you. Only you. Only figuring out it's when we are sweet again. It's when we are old. Yes, rose and kissing your young. It's showing on top as you would dare ma. Singisithele isithando sami. Dabe sikude ma. Singisithela wena dali wami. Wena dabe sikude
be seated. And we allow the dramajorettes to leave the room as per their order. thank you very much. A big round of applause to our beautiful dramaturgs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much. Good morning to everyone, our honorable MEC, the Deputy President of DENOSA, the President of DENOSA, the KZN leadership for DENOSA. I am Mrs. Simango, commonly known as Spain. I'm going to be the co-director for this program. I'm going to ask my colleague to come and introduce herself as well.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Msimang. My name is Dimakatso Sebopa, and I'll be co-directing with my colleague here. And thank you very much. Can we all stand up before we allow her to proceed? You look beautiful, I must say. Extremely beautiful. Please tell the person next to you to say, you look amazing, you are beautiful. We are celebrated today. Tell the person that's next to you that they are amazing, they look beautiful, and they are celebrated today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The last that I want you to do is to open your little gadgets, cell phones. Take the picture of yourself, right? Take the picture of yourself. Huh? After that, post it on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and say, I've been celebrated by Department of Health, KZN, and DENOSA. Thank you. We may have a seat after that exercise.
Thank you very much. We now know that we are here because we are beautiful. We love ourselves. We are in a celebratory mood. And it's going to be an enjoyable day. According to our programs, we are going to open our event in the form of a prayer, starting with the singing of the national anthem. We will then ask the choir to lead us in the singing of the national anthem. Can we all rise up and stand to attention for the singing of the national anthem? Without further ado, can we ask our provincial chaplain, Ubaba Mfundisi Luvuno, to come in front and open with a word of prayer.
Thank you, program directors. I greet our honorable MEC, and I wish to say, program director, I observe the protocol. Sanibona nonke. Niyaphila. Ngicela senze exercise encane ngoba semnyangweni wezempilo. Sicela siphakame. Sizo exercise nje kancane. Seneready. Ngiyabonga. Siyabonga Jesu ngalomuso wokuza emhlabeni zosifela thina zoni. Siyabonga ngalomusa wokuza zosifela thina sizophakamisa ngamadolo ngesidebe ngalomusa sizophakamisa ngamadolo ngezindebe ngalomusa okugcina ngalomuso ngaka ngalomuso ngaka ngalomuso ngaka ngalomuso ngaka. Amen. Psalm 92, verse 12 to the last verse. Amavesi njangeqile kwamathathu. Psalm 92, ihubo 92. Olungileyo uyahluma njengesundu. Uyakhula njengomsedari eLebanoni. Batshaliwe endlini kaJehova, bamile emagcekeni kaNkulunkulu wethu. Nasebudaleni bayakuthela ithelo. Bahlume babehlaza ukuze bashumayele ukuthi uJehova ulungile uyidwala lami ongekho kuye ukungalungi. Amen. There are a couple of things that I wish us to learn from a palm tree. Okokuqala kumele sikubambe ukuthi you are here not by mistake ngoba lithi sitshaliwe angithi bazalwane. So ke ukuphila kwakho awufikanga ngephutha esibelethweni sikama wakho. Wafikela ukusifeza ipurpose kaNkulunkulu. And that purpose akekho ngakwenzela yona except wena ukuthi usuku nosuku uzimotivate ukuthi uNkulunkulu ungivusile hayi ngealarm kodwa ungivusela ukuthi ngifeze lokhu angidalele khona uNkulunkulu. Okwesibili ngicela ukubambe ngesundu, a palm tree is a sign of victory. Kulisundu bonke abanqobayo, bonke ababuya empini nalapha kwaZulu bebebonakala ngobungako bama branches abawafakile. Ngikusho ngoba nakwethu akhona amaqhawe akhona obekubonakala ukuthi uhlabane kangakhi la kade yakhona zingakhi insizwa eziguqile phambi kwakhe ngangobungako bamasondo yona sign eshoyo ukuthi unqobile empini kade kuyona so ke nawe usuku nosuku uNkulunkulu kuphamandla ukuthi nqoba unjengoGideon malithi iBhayibheli uthe uNkulunkulu kuye hamba ngalamandla nawo umsindisi uIsrayeli akekho omunye umuntu uNkulunkulu amthembile ukwedlula wena kwiassignment ayibeke kuwe uNkulunkulu. Okwesithathu about a palm tree, it releases all dead leaves. A palm tree releases all dead leaves. It is why you see it in a trunk enhle smooth because ayinjengazo zonke ezinye izihlahla. It releases a dead leaf. Nawe empilweni yakho all dead branches release them. Ukuze uhlale uright emoyeni wakho. Angeke uphile ukahle uenjoye impilo kunezilonda ezisemphefumulweni wakho. Ngeke uzuyibone ngisho potential yakho ngaso sonke isikhathi ugcina izinto ezibhlungu ezikulimazile. Ukuze uphile kahle funda ukuxola bengaxolisanga. Funda ukubasiza bengakusizanga. Nalaba abaqhelile ngesikhathi ba expectile bayeke badedele release nje yonke enye into engafuna ukukuphazamisa ukuthi ube right emoyeni wakho. Kune-stress ezinvitwa yithi engabe sizidedelile. So ke kwi-journey yethu uNkulunkulu asibekele yona ukuthi konke okungasiphethe kahle asifunde ukukudedela engafikanga lo ngoba noma ungambuza umuntu yenzele into ethini uzokutshela ingxenye angakutsheli the real truth ukuthi kungani enze leso senza senzile. So ke njengesundu lidedela konke okufile okukulona nathi khona izinto kumele siyidedele kumele sikufunde ukwamukela abantu abangasamukele ngoba sibuye sikhathazwe ukuthi ngibasafike kwipresence kaSibanibani akangamukeli nalokho kumele sikufunde ukudedela enhlizweni yethu akasoze vela angamukela then angiphile naye ekuleyo attitude yakhe kodwa yami attitude ayihlali positive towards yena. Siyayizwe bazalwane ngicela lokho ukuhlale kusenhlizweni yethu because into eyenza isundu liphila isikhathi eside liye phezulu hayi ngoba line taproot linama fibrous roots kodwa lama fibrous roots alenza isundu li survive ama storms afikayo liphile 100 or more than 100 years isundu alinayo taproot. Kanjalo into ezosenza sisurvive izinto ezincane eziletha ijoy empilweni yethu. Kuthi inkosi ngibonga ukwazi ukuyigeza, ngibonga ukwazi ukuyifunza, ngibonga ukuthi ngisayiphefumulela kungafakwanga zifonye emakhaleni ami. Konke lokho into engakwenza ukuthi pho ngisazozibonelani ngisahlule ngoba uNkulunkulu kunezinto angipha amandla ukuba ngikwazi ukuzenza. Isundu liyalidedela ihlamvu elifile nathi kanjalo kwi-journey yethu yokuphila ukuze siphile a longer life sidinga ukuthi sibe abantu abahlale benesmile kube nesmile noma i-account uyibona hayi khona isikhomba khona ukuthi it insufficient funds ngoba siyayithola yona mampheni kodwa iyasibhaza ithi please call ngisawubona omunye kodwa nangesikhathi sisibhazileke isalary sidinga ukuthi sibe nesmile siyabona ngoba once wavuma ukuthi ismile sakho silimazwe i-challenge obhekene nayo uzongambona uNkulunkulu noma esekwenzela izinto ezinhle efamilini yakho uzongambona noma esekutakulile wakubeka kwiposition ekufanele ngabe uyashayina uveze ngayo amandla kaNkulunkulu ngoba ulokhu ubambelele entweni engakusizi ngalutho. Let's bow our heads and pray. Wena uNkulunkulu wethu osithandayo njengesundu lingaphili kude namanzi sifundise nathi ukungaphilisi kude nawe. Siyabonga ngalenhlangano iDENOSA, siyabonga ngalabo abahlengikazi abanakelela Nkosi isizwe sakho, abantu ababanakekela abamfuziselo wakho bamele wena ngoba uthe isandla sakho asifinyezi ukuba singaphilisi. Ngakho la befinyelela khona baphe Nkosi ukuthi babe liphunga elimnandi baphila abantu. Siyabonga Nkosi nalo usuku namhlanje uzohamba kahle libe impumelelo egameni lakhe elingcwele. Amen. Siyabonga.
Thank you very much to Ubaba Mfundisi for those encouraging words that are lifting us up our spirits this morning. as we are gathered in this auspicious occasion to celebrate the International Nurses Day. MEC, the president of DENOSA, and the leadership, we are very honored as KZN that you chose us in the whole country to come and celebrate this day where we recognize the dedication, the compassion, and the selfless service that is provided by the nurses throughout the world, in fact, and also in KZN. Mrs. Sosibo, next time, maybe one would want to like to see videos of nurses going out there doing the work, both at facility level and at community level, because there are some of our nurses, President, that go out to homes, to communities, and provide a service out there. There are nurses that look after very critical patients. There are nurses that are there besides the patients during the most difficult times in this province, where there are service delivery protests and so on. There are nurses that choose to stay in health facilities 24 hours to look after our patients when some of their colleagues can't access the health facilities. They remain in the facility. They don't go home. They don't take a bath. They don't eat, but they are there for the patients. These are the kind of nurses that we have come to celebrate MEC today. And we are really, really proud of them. The next item will be that of the welcoming address from our provincial chairperson. But before she comes, I want her to know who she's welcoming. I want MEC and President to know who is here, how represented is the province. So I'm going to call upon district by district. You come with your song, and we'll be judging here in front. Each district, come with your song and show up that you are here. So I'll start anywhere. Umkhanyakude. 2 minutes with your song. Awukho umkhanyakude. Okay, you give me the. There's someone representing umkhanyakude. Your holy name. Kawe lama kawe. Mfundisi. Holy name. Kawe lama kawe. Where is the person who's singing? Mkhanyakude. Come here. We want to see you with your song. Kawe. Kawe lama kawe. We glorify your holy name. Kawe lama kawe. Thank you. Thank you very much, Umkhanyakude. Ugu. Ilembe. Ilembe. I want to be there. 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 To be there forever. I want to be there. 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 eThekwini ezamleza right lokhu nje disithela la ubani eThekwini empty equal Eloi Eloi Baba unsiyelani ikoni bana yasatshwa enxa yethu yabona amajuda ilema emthini Eloi Eloi Baba ushiyelani Eloi Eloi Baba Nesicathamia sivumelekile njalo ungashaya ingoma yakho ungashaya ingoma yakho umgungundlovu ungashaya ingoma yakho ingoma ingoma yayo. Ngena Noah. Izabonke Noah. Umzinyathi. Umzinyathi. Onjengayona. Jalo sothandana. Harry Gwala. Harry Gwala, let's give Harry Gwala a chance. etshwayo. Onyama, 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 Yesu. Onyama, onyama, eyinkulu ke manje nake. Head office. Ihlala Nkosi.
Imimoya ngemimoya, ngemimoya, imimoya, oya pumoyo ngcwele. Imimoya ngemimoya, ngemimoya, oya pumoyo ngcwele.
If you are a CEO, a nurse manager, a director, join head office. Udan pen. Imimoya. CEOs, nurse in a celebration. The chairperson usihlalo useyazi ukuthi uzobingelela bani, uzo-welcome bani. Over to you, Sihlalo.
I reach my goal, I will never depart from the golden rule until he shakes my hand, till he shakes my hand, till he shakes my hand. Never depart from the golden rule until he says, well done. He says, well done. Until he says, well done. Well done. I will never depart from the golden rule until he says, well done. Thank you very much, program directors, for giving me this opportunity. Let me send greetings, warm greetings to everyone, starting with the National Office of Department of Health, Dr. Tulare, then the Chief Nursing Officer, a representative from that office, Mrs. Tashi. Then come down to our leadership, greet the President of DENOSA and the entire National Office bearers, newly elected, by the way. We just come from the Congress, so we are all brand new. Leading the entire NOPs. I don't want to leave behind our former Deputy President, Comrade Thandeka Msibi. I see her there. She contributed a lot, so we still take her as our president, comrades. And then greet the Department of Health led by the acting HOD, Mrs. Msimango. Great KZNCN office led by Dr. Mthembu. I don't want to leave my twin, my mentor, my inspiration, the one person that contributed to my growth as I'm standing here, Mrs. Tamela Ngobo Dube. I'm sending a special greetings to you. Is still my party at head office, but she was my party a long time ago at Stenga. Say, Viva Ilembe district, Viva. That is where I was growing up as a nurse. And then let me greet all the district managers, the principals, the deputy nurse managers from all different institutions. Then let me greet the leadership of DENOSA in the province, led by the Deputy Chair, Comrade Sibonelo Gumede, and the PC members that are present here. I'm greeting you, comrades. Then greet Osngabo, all the nurses from different districts and institutions. I'm sending a special and warm greeting to you all. I'm saying, you look great. We appreciate you as DENOSA. We are proud of you, of the work that you are doing, in spite of all the challenges, but you still manage to come the following day, laugh, and assist the patients, and ignore the challenges. We appreciate that. Today is your day. We are meeting today in the month of May. May, comrade, is an important month by so many things.
The first thing, on the first, we're celebrating International Workers' Day. By the way, let me tell you, as much as you are professionals, you are still workers. You belong to the working class. You sell your labor in order to survive. So you have a responsibility to ensure that ends during our lifetime. And we are meeting in May. On the 5th of May, we were commemorating International Day of the Midwife. Again, ngibona ama midwife bo. Ngibona ama akuchas. Apa ama akuchas. By the way, even our leadership, John, they are akuchas. Akoda ngazi noma basangayideliver i-patient ene-shoulder dystocia. So, umukhulelwe ungacabanga ukuthi uzothembela kubona ukuthi bazokusiza. In case you have a delivery here, I have a soft spot for midwives because I'm also a midwife. Thank you. Continue to do the great work, comrades. We appreciate it. I was saying, and then May is also an Africa month because on the 25th of May, Organization of African Unity was established. Why I'm going there, comrades? Because I'm always an opportunistic infection. When I see the crowd, I want to educate. I want to educate you, but as we are dealing with the symptoms of a bigger problem, because I must tell you, what we are doing on daily basis, trying to negotiate salaries that we don't even win, is because of a bigger problem that is above all of us. Even government is above. It's a problem of a system of capitalism. Because, comrade, there are two classes in society. That is yourself, the working class, those who sell labor to survive, and then that is the capitalist system, those that own the means of production. And in the world, it's only a few families, less than 5, but they control the whole world. What does this mean, comrade? It means if we don't deal with the causative organism, which is the system, we will forever be dealing with symptoms. You can't treat a headache with a Panado. You have to investigate to see what causes the headache so that you deal with the cause. So that is why we are suffering. Salaries are decreasing instead of increasing. Even if the government is putting something still. That means if you have a friend in Africa, make sure that you communicate that with that friend. With comrades, let us unite against this system. Because you will be surprised if you look at all multinational corporations that they are owned outside Africa. Yet they are here operating, making money, and that money goes overseas. And then we are left here with no money. And then we fight with the government. The government is also at the receiving end, like all of us, because the systems were created in such a manner that no black government will succeed. That's how these people, the ruthless and greedy and selfish people, have done. So it is us. Fortunately, I'm a professional nurse, but I'm also an activist, because, comrade, nobody will change anything for you. You have to change that. This is why I wanted to talk about that, so that we build a class consciousness. Marx uthi, a class consciousness is when a particular class, which is the working class in this case, realizes its position in the social structure and fights to change that position. It cannot be, comrade, that people, the workers are producing resources, but resources go and assist other people, not this country. So something needs to be done. That's the first message. The second message is that we are meeting here when the health is on the verge of collapse, if it has not collapsed already. In this province alone, there was about last year, there was about more than 13,000 shortage of nurses only. Can you imagine? That means all of you seated here, you are doing work for more than 2 people or 3 people and you are doing it alone. And you are wondering why you are so tired. If you can do a survey, manje, majority of nurses are on psych medication. They are attending psychologists and psychiatrists. The way it is so difficult, comrade. And it's a sad situation for us as DENOSA that we will continue to support our nurses. But we are not happy, comrades, that sometimes you let down yourself. The situation at Konjeni came to our notice that there are nurses that are cleaning the hospital there. I don't know how a nurse ends up cleaning a hospital. Comrade, if you solve a problem with another problem, we will never win. Because the ward must not be cleaned so that somebody that is responsible for that to ensure that wards are clean, send somebody to clean the ward. You can't clean the ward because while you are cleaning the ward, you are neglecting your duties, comrade, as a nurse. So today, another important thing that we celebrate in May is on the 12th of May that Florence Nightingale was born. We know which she was a pioneer of modern nursing. We appreciate people like Florence Nightingale. And we also have our own people that contributed. Cecil Makiwane, Victoria Mxenge. Some of you may not know that those people were nurses. Nurses, comrades, are good leaders. But I want you, while you are professionals and become activists for your own, to bring a social change. Somebody has to change this situation, comrade, not for ourselves, but for the generations to come, because they will blame us when they come in this situation. It is said that you have to work in unsafe conditions. Recently, a nurse was shot at Bongolwane in her house. Can you imagine somebody driving to the house to go and shoot a female? And there is moral decline in the society. That means all of us, we've got a responsibility, comrade. It starts with you to bring the change that you want. It starts at home. What are we teaching our children? Our children are aspiring to be the people from overseas. They don't like their things. We are also buying all the products from overseas. Oh, Gucci, you think you have achieved because you are wearing. But there are people from South Africa that are producing the same things. We are taking the economy. It looks like, comrade, we are comfortable within the capitalist system. It looks like we like it. We are enjoying it. Because now we are lucky. We've got a salary. That we work hard and it's not even enough. Most of us are in debts because of that. So, comrades, it's up to us. While we celebrate, because this day is to remind the government. I'm glad that the MEC, what you call when you recognize the MEC? We are going to yes, I was waiting for the best time to greet the best. A special greetings goes to our honorable MEC, comrade Unomagugu Smelane and Mngadi. So we appreciate that you are here. MEC, I'm glad that you are here because this, what is happening in the institution at the current moment is not acceptable. Because some things are preventable, but they are happening. I'm a midwife. In midwifery, the most important principle is to anticipate and prevent. You will never manage a complication if you do that. Also, I want to take this to the managers that are here. Let us be those kind of managers that anticipate and prevent. Let's not find ourselves reacting to problems, because that is what a problem. I hate to be a manager that always reacts to things. I want a manager that is proactive, that can see that this is going to be a problem and provide a solution. So I want you, during today, to encourage your government to support nurses. We are having this IND under the theme that said, our nurses, our future. Economies, which means I'm a nurse. if you invest in nursing, comrade, and I want to send another message, comrade, try to improve on preventive and promotive care. Because I think another reason we are having so much problem is because our focus is on curative, and yet we do not have money. Curative care is expensive. So I would rather say, let's start in our corners, start to educate people. You remember the education of importance of immunization, importance of eating a healthy balance. I don't know even science than a healthy balance. But so ibona lapha masekuphaka ukuthi khona a balanced diet, comrade. Those things are basic things. It is not fair, comrades, that we are given a treatment for chronic diseases. I want to talk about this also. For an example, let me make it about diabetes, because I'm also diabetic. We are given treatment, and that treatment ends up causing renal failure. And when you have renal failure, there is no machine for you to dialyze, because the public health is undersourced. They don't have enough resources. You have to wait for 6 months when you need to be dialyzed. So it's such things, comrade, that we must fight for the NHI so that we improve preventive and promotive health, so that we can even cope, even if there is no man, because we won't have to deal with patients all the time that are coming sick. We would have prevented those decisions. So I want to say, this is your day. Celebrate and forget about the stress of the world just for today. And we appreciate from DENOSA, who always makes it possible that nurses celebrate. Remember, comrades, always record. Even if you greeted the patient, record that I greeted the patient, and the patient said, that is the only weapon I can tell you. And under this shortage of staff, make sure that you rather leave the bench, but make sure that the patient that you touch, you make a difference than pushing a bench, because the very same patient will be coming next week because you were trying to push a bench. The patient, you must be able to diagnose something that the patient was not aware when she came from your history taking and examination. Then you know that you are doing. Don't rush to finish the bench, comrade. This is when the employer will realize that there is shortage. If there are 100 patients sitting in the queue at 4, then you call them, would come, what must we do with these patients? Approve overtime, I will continue. So, a happy International Nurses Day to all our nurses. Continue to work hard. Continue with your unwavering commitment. We see you. We love you as DENOSA.
Thank you very much to the provincial chairperson of DENOSA. Those were very encouraging and motivating words from the chairperson and from a nurse. We really appreciate. We then will call upon the stage our provincial secretary, Mr. Andy Lembeje, to come and do the acknowledgement of guests.
No muganga simuthande simukhonze imihla ngemihla. Hallelujah, mukhulu umusaka Jesu simenyiwe namhlanje ukuya kuyena. Thank you, Program Director. I'll be short, all protocol observed. And I'll just to say good morning, everyone. It is an honor to stand before you on this special day as a nurse, our day. And I'm going to recognize all the people who are in this house. But I'll start from the National Office, the representative by Dr. Tulare. And I'll come to Chief Nursing Officer at the national level, Ms. Veronica Talchi. I'll come to DENOSA National President, Mr. Simon Hlungwani. I'll come to National Office Bearers, Deputy General Secretary, Operations, Dimakato Sebupa. And Deputy General Secretary, Member Service, Kaya Sotiti. And then I'll come to Minister of MEC of Health, KwaZulu Natal, MEC Nomakuku Smelane Zulu. And come to Chief Nursing Officer KwaZulu Natal, Mrs. Sosibo. And KZNCN Principal, Dr. Mthembu. And the chaplain of KZN, Reverend Luvuno. And I'll come to Archbishop Vosdube. Today, I just want to say something. It's my first time calling Mr. Dube by Vosdube because he was my standard 6 business economics teacher at Gwasande High School. So today, I've got a lucky day to call him by his name, like Vos. And then comes to DENOSA Provincial Office Bearers, Sister Zanele Gumede. And I'll come to Deputy Chairperson of the province, Sibonelo Gumede. And I will come to yours truly myself, Andy Lembech, as a provincial secretary. And then I'll call on the HOD, Mama Umsimang. And then comes to acknowledgement of the district managers. I will just say all district managers, all protocol must be observed there. And then I'd like to acknowledge the hospital, Osokaya, Abasamngelile, hospital management, all protocol observed. And then I will say all the PEC members who are present from DENOSA, all protocol observed. And the organized labor, because as a union, we also have the unions that we are working together in the health sector. All the unions, they were invited because we are not fighting, we are working for betterment of the workers. We invited PSA, Nehau, Hospesa, and NAPSO. We are not fighting, we are just representing you at the workplace. And then comes to stakeholders. We invited all stakeholders who are outside. I'll start by Old Mutual, Metropolitan, Sanlam, Avbob, Zazu Life, Letsatsi Financial, Itsebo Lethu, Allen Gray, Fundi, and capital legacy. All protocol observed on those stakeholders. And then they say, you serve the best, serve last for the best, or leso singis less. A city, this is our day. All the VIPs, everyone we called, it was the VIP, but all the nurses who are here are the VVIP. So this is your day. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Hey, I'm just being reminded. We are graced by the Gauteng province, the National Executive Committee, where we are having the chairperson of the province, the deputy chairperson of the province, and the provincial secretary. Hey, Slalo, my apology, no pala. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Mbeje, for those acknowledgements. Good morning again. You know, I had read a quote that says that the smile can do two things. It can take you away from trouble, or it can present you as a person that is loving and caring. Can you please put smiles on our faces? It is a lovely day created by God for us to rejoice, right? Thank you very much. My purpose is to call Mr. Kaya Soditi to come and outline the purpose of the day. DJ Soditi, come forward, please. Thank you very much.
Good morning, it's still a morning, colleagues. Mine is short. Indeed, it is important, but very short. That's why we are here today, why we have gathered here. I think there will be speakers, relevant speakers who will talk more, especially the main speaker, the president of the organization. And of course, the MEC also of health will give more information and give more meat of the purpose of why we gathered here today. As you can see in the program, it has been outlined. But colleagues, just without really wasting too much time, but I think the chairperson of the province, Comrade Zanele Kumede, did mention that today we are marking or commemorating or celebrating the birth of the first nurse of the modern nursing, Florence Nightingale. She was born 1820 on this day. So each year, as nurses of South Africa, under DENOSA, we do celebrate this day. Just to give also MEC a little bit of a background, also to the National Office of Ministry of Health, is that, and I want to clarify this as DENOSA, so that there's no confusion, but there's always a confusion, that why DENOSA were taking a lead on this day is simply because we were the only affiliate in South Africa into ICN, International Nursing Council. That is the purpose. So, I mean, that is the reason. So today, we claim this day as DENOSA, rightfully so, because what does the ICN on this day gives its affiliates a right to host this day. So that is the reason, MEC, that every year, 12th of May, we'll be gathering like this as DENOSA, and also want to appreciate that the Department of Health is always in support of this day, especially in KwaZulu-Natal. Now our counting has been a couple of years. We want the department to keep on doing the good job of supporting the nurses of KwaZulu-Natal. And indeed, today, the national, what do you call it, the national IND celebrations is being hosted in KwaZulu-Natal. What we do, we have taken a decision as an organization that we should rotate the hosting of IND to all provinces. We started in 2023. Gauteng was the first province to host. Last year, it was Mpumalanga hosting. KwaZulu-Natal raised its hand that they want to host this year because they are ready, because they've got a capacity, and that's why we're here. So today is not just a 12th of May, it's a national IND whereby DENOSA has chosen KZN to come and then celebrate this day with you. So next year is going to be another day. So that's why we're here, colleagues, and want to appreciate, and then the warm welcome, of course, you have received to the province. But as I finish, what is going to happen, especially when the president is talking, is going to give us a message from ICN, is going to also tell us about the theme, unpack the theme of this year. Every year we've got a theme, and then this year, there's the theme. If you read there in that, what do you call it, in front of us, the banner in front of us, International Nurses Day 2025, the theme of this year, it says, our nurses, our future, caring for nurses, strengthens economies. So that's the theme, that's a message. So the president will be talking along those lines, that how do we then also calling the department, that how do we then support that theme so that we take our nurses seriously and we appreciate our nurses. Because without our nurses, we know that the country, the economy of the country will collapse. Because we can have engineers, we can have an accountants. If they are not well or if they are sick, they won't be able to operate. So the nurses, the health of the nation is very, very important. And the nurses, as we always know, as we say that the nurses are the backbone of healthcare system. So that is the purpose of gathering here. And as we will be, during the course of the day, we'll be getting the messages from various inputs, and then we'll be then fulfilling the theme. Thank you very much, Program Director, Teachers Pietermaritzburg Sepupa, for the opportunity. Amandla! Amandla!
Thank you, DGS Sodidi. I've observed something. When DGS Sodidi came to the front, a comrade like song was played. And when the MEC, the HOD, the principal, Mr. Mbeje, and the CNO were introduced, everyone was saying, wow! And when all of us were introduced, it was just a clap. It's not that I'm complaining. It shows that the HOD, the MEC, the CNO, and your managers are somehow doing a good work. It shows that. That's what I observed out of that. Because when people clap for you, for us it was expected. You don't know us. It's your first time to see us. I would like to call Mrs. Sobiso forward. Sosibo forward. Sorry, Sosibo forward. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Did you see it coming? Yes. We're going to do the candle lighting. Ms. Sosib, do we have candles? Okay, thank you very much.
Colleagues, can we please stand up? Choir. Tribute to all fallen heroes. Brothers and sisters, you are dearly missed. On this auspicious day when KZN nurses are gathered here, celebrating the International Nurses Day, it wouldn't be a day without us remembering our colleagues who have passed on, being prematurely taken away from us. Izolo beninathi. Today you are gone bafowethu nodadewethu. It seems like yesterday besiyidudula ndawonye emawodini, emaklinik, ezikhungweni zemfundo, emahhovisi, but now you are gone. The spirit of Ubuntu, unconditional love that we shared will never be forgotten. Lalani maqhawe namaqhawekazi. We grew up together in the profession, sharing the worst moments, crying together, as well as laughing together. Lalani ngoxolo. Today we acknowledge your service to humanity, the compassion, uthando lwesiguli, umphakathi, ukuzibophelela, inhlonipho, ukwazi ukubekezelela izikhathi ezinzima, ukunikela ngezimpilo zenu ukuze kuphephe abanye. Singamanese KZN sithi siyabonga ukumela ibizelo lethu. Even if we don't want to remember the sadness that we experienced on your departure, but each and every corner reminds us of your presence. When we looked around the hall, ngeke singasho ukuthi asiphelelanga kushoda onesibani nonesibani. If life was a movie or a game, besiyonivusa nizosibambisa u77. Sinivuse nizosikhumbuza of our pledge and ethics in nursing. But unfortunately, this is reality. With tears in our eyes, sithi lalani kahle maqhawe namaqhawekazi. Nikulwile ukulwa okuhle. We salute you, Zithandwa. Nimelile iprofession yethu. We love you. We respect you. You will always be remembered. Kwanga umveli nqangi, uNkulunkulu wokhokho bethu abe nani. Lalani ngoxolo. uNkulunkulu wokhokho bethu selibiza igama lakho velinqangi uNkulunkulu wokhokho bethu selibiza igama lakho velinqangi uNkulunkulu wokhokho bethu selibiza igama lakho phakeme iseka babazeka velinqangi uNkulunkulu wokhokho bethu selibiza igama lakho velinqangi uNkulunkulu wokhokho bethu selibiza
Thank you very much. We are moving. I'm going to call the following stakeholders. You've got a minute to talk to us, but before on you coming onto the stage, we would request an item so that you can come fast here. Old Mutual, Metropolitan, Kabelotu, Afpop, Sanlam, Liberty Life, Sazu. Kindly present yourself to the stage. You've got a minute to make your presentation. In the meantime, while they are getting to the stage, can we have an item choir? Old Mutual, Metropolitan. We'll be timing you. I'll be timing you a minute. Abazosho lutho. You are from Metropolitan? Old Mutual? Stakeholders that I've mentioned, please come through. Siyabonga choir. Introduce yourself. Yes. Okay.
Okay, since I only have a minute, I'm rising on the protocol that has been observed. My name is Rosebud Mkunu. I am the Provincial General Manager for Metropolitan KZN. I'm here with the Regional Manager, Ugwanele Dilizo, for KZN Inland, as well as our Market Development Manager, Dumagazi Makobolo. Thank you for the invitation to participate in this celebration of International Nurses Day. From the day that I received this invitation, I've taken time to familiarize myself with the origins of the Nurses Day celebrations. Among other things, which I got to learn about the origins of the Nurses Day is the origin of the Nightingale Pledge and when it was composed. One of the principles that is a building block of the oath by physicians is a pledge of accuracy, and by nurses is to practice their profession with conscience and dignity. But then when I got to this part of the oath, I paused and I asked myself if it is possible to be accurate or even pay attention to details and even do your work with conscience and dignity if you do not have peace of mind financially. And the answer to that is no. The theme of this celebration says, Caring for nurses strengthens the economy. I'm finishing. Therefore, we all agree that the noble cause cannot be divorced to being intentional about the financial dignity of the workers which you represent and to be to the very people who keep our economy growing. As Metropolitan, we share your vision of unity and sharing. We are here today because we believe that the members' financial stability will keep the members focused, united, and ready to share. So I'm going to conclude by saying, pressure. Let us reaffirm that our combined efforts can bring about a future where every worker from the largest city to the rural areas have access to financial stability. Thank you, DENOSA, for your inspiring work, and thank you for allowing us as Metropolitan to stand by your side in this noble cause. We look forward to continue this road with you, building the future where both members of the organization financial growth is realized. Amandla. Thank you.
Thank you, Metropolitan. Basacabanga.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Ngithemba ukuthi ndiyaphila. My name is Suphiwe Khumalo. I'm coming from Old Mutual, representing Midlands office here in Pietermaritzburg. As Old Mutual, we want to take this opportunity and thank you all for allowing us to be part of this magnificent function. As Old Mutual, we always pledge to assist wherever we can and to be a part of honors, as you are our clients. Without you guys, we are ceasing to exist. So every opportunity that you are giving us, we are taking it as it comes, because without you guys, we are nothing. And I just want to say, enjoy this day, because this is your day. This is all about you, and you all look beautiful. Before I close, we have our sessions outside, because sometimes we know that you are busy, you are unable to visit our offices. So we are bringing the office to your function. Whenever you get a chance, just come outside to check your policies, because guys, I believe you all have policies because of you have a purpose of it. So you need to ask yourself if the policy that you have, does it still serve the purpose when you took it? So if you are not sure, just visit us outside, then we'll take it from there and be able to assist you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Old Mutual.
Qina msebenzi qina. Qina msebenzi qina. All protocol observe. Thank you very much, DENOSA and Health Department, for giving us this opportunity. I'm not going to say much that relates to this, but I want to thank you. I always have this thing that I normally share, that when it is an important day of this nature, as we are celebrating International Day, where we go back and remember the days that we come from, where we talk about COVID. I believe you guys, when Mr. Mbeche was here, I thought, what a great honor to be with you in this day, to celebrate this day with you. So we are at the back at Sanlam, where we give financial wellness. We're not going to talk about products, but the better space to be at is when we sit with you, we do our financial need analysis with you guys. Thank you very much, Mphat. I think I did my best in 1 minute.
Thank you. That was great. You are the only one that adhered thus far.
Amandla. Thank you, Program Director. My name is Mpho Mukwena. I'm from Zazu Life, comrades. It's a very, very great honor to be here celebrating your day as nurses who are forever working tirelessly, taking care of our communities under a difficult challenges without complaining, comrades. And Zazu Life is a social partner with DENOSA that is helping the union to grow to grow the union by recruiting nurses and reminding all the nurses that their nurses' home is DENOSA, comrade. KZN is one of the provinces that we have worked with, and the National Congress has confirmed that it's the province that have grown in numbers again. And this is the province where we have been working with, comrade. Amandla, Zazu Life is also offer affordable funeral covers that is tailor-made for DENOSA members, comrade. For each and every information that you need pertaining the funeral covers, you can go to our stall outside, comrade. And with that being said, comrade, we would wish DENOSA and the nurses a very exciting and enjoyable day. Amandla.
Thank you, Zazu.
Sanbonani. Igama lami nguGideon Cebekhulu buya kwa Allen Gray. Siyajabula kakhulu ukuthi sibe khona kusuku la DENOSA siyahamba no DENOSA ezindaweni ezihlukile. Singu Allen Gray. Masibuka onesi begqoke kahle kanje bangikhumbuza unkosikazi wami ahlangana naye ngo1989 80. Today we are 30 years sihlezi naye muhle mangibuka i-theme yalonyaka ithi our nurses, our future, caring for nurses strengthens economies of a Department of Health, nane economy of individual, families. So as Allen Gray, for you to take care of your finances, yes, we've got about bank for transactions, and abanye investor. So we as Allen Gray based Hayfields next to Mill Spa, and then we've got another offices in Pinetown. We're opening another offices in Ladysmith. So we are saying, why do you get 7%, 8% of your money when you can get 12% going to 14, 15%? So we are here as Allen Gray to say, let us invest ngendlela right for ourselves. We have worked very hard for this money. Let this money work for us, especially when we retire. So you can both retire through the GEPF, of which we do help, and you can also retire through Allen Gray, of which we also do all the paperwork until you get your monthly income go Allen Gray. So 12% is not a negotiator. 12% is 12%, 8% and 7%, the bank is 7%. So let your money work for you, and don't let the bank be the shareholder of your money by splitting the interest that you've accumulated. Thank you.
Siyabonga Allen Gray. Let us give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. Sesigijimisa isikhathi manje. Can we have an item? But before that, can we have Nehau Pausa Sayepu, PSA and Hospesa to come and give us the message of support if they are here? You only have a minute as well, colleagues, when you get to the stage. An item in the meantime? Mr. DJ, I assume? You looking at me?
I will drive all night. I will drive all night. Leave it all behind. I will drive all night. I will drive all night.
Thank you, sir. We have Nehau.
Phezulu ngomsebenzi omuhle wenziwa amanesi phezulu. Phezulu ngomsebenzi omuhle wenziwa amanesi phezulu. Angibingelele comrade for iminute engilitholayo to greet the MEC, ucomrade Noma Kukusmelane, the NOBs, then the provincially, wonke ama leaders ngicela ukwabingelela wonke, all protocol observes. Bese ukuthi ngokhethekileyo ngibingelele wonke amanesi naze nabahle. Siyanthanda as uNehau, ngithi enjoy your day, happy International Day. As Nehau, we want to pass that message ukuthi usiyani appreciate kakhulu for the work that you are performing each daily. Comrade, we knew that we are facing the challenges where you are working. We know that there is a shortage of the resources, but as unehawu comrade, siyabuka amanesi indlela asebenza ngayo iqhaza wabhek zonke lezo zinto, but into yawo ukuthi asave imphefumulo yama patient. Comrade sithi qhubekani-ke nomsebenzi omuhle lo enwenzela ama patient. Nami mangivuka nje ngiphethwe yikhanda into yokuqala engicabangayo nje ngicabanga unesi ukuthi ngizoshona ngalaphi ngenxa yeqhaza enilibambayo phakathi kwethu. Bese ngibonga our sister union uDENOSA ngento enhle eniyenzele amanesi ngithi continue with the good work. As unehouse engivala ama comrade, you want to make that assurance ukuthi we'll continue comrade fighting for all the issues that we are facing. We'll continue comrade sibambe lelo qhaza sizoqhubeka siwavizise wonke ama hospital who are facing the challenges. Comrade Amandla.
Asibonge Nehawu, thank you for the support. Sinkumbuze manes sithi siyabonga nathi ukuthi you working so hard and thina siyanithanda. Hey Nkosi yami siyayithanda inesi. Ngibona ukuthi kuthiwa motivational speaker is an archbishop. Angifuna umisa iarchbishop ngo I will drive all night. No, Hawu ngifuna sabe ku wrong. Ngifuna ukumisa uarchbishop kahle. Ithi sibize loyo ukwazi ukucula kahle. Asikhiphele ke ingoma emnandi. Sizobiza uarchbishop aze lazo siququzelisa azosivuselela. Archbishop Vusidube. Siyacela bo.
Siyabonga kakhulu ngenxa yesikhathi nangenxa kongiculela iculo lomngcwabo kodwa akusenani ngiqale ngathuswa nje icebo lethu la ngaphandle ngathi hawu kanti lo mcimbi unjani awu sekuthi ngiyangena ningishange lo mngcwabo nti hayi umuntu ashesha avalelise. Ngiyabingelela kakhulu MEC konke ama comrade akhona, mhlambe ngeke ngiwabale ngamagama kodwa ngiyazi ukuthi sibingelela abaholi bethu beDENOSA nationally and KwaZulu Natal, all protocol observed. MEC ngithanda ukuthi nami ngibonge kakhulu onesi ngazalelwa eDindeli. So ngihlale ngisho nje ukuthi ngiyabonga ukuthi ngadlule ezandleni zenu. Umsebenzi wenu mkhulu kakhulu ngoba sifikela kunina noma sesihambe isikhathi esiningi sihambela kunina. And what is good about it ukuthi umuntu ahambele kini eningakwazi nina ukuthi njalo omunye umuntu mawumsizile like mawuhlangana nomuntu emgaqweni umsiza uyathi inkosi kubusisa. You do not know how much abantu abadlula emhlabeni ibusisa abayishiya kunina akade bezoyishiya enganeni zabo. So when you take care of them, you must know ukuthi there is a blessing coming with that person. Angisho ukuthi na ubusi uyamsheshishisa ukuthi ayihamba khona ngizothola isibusiso. Kodwa nje ngisho into eyenzekayo ukuthi abantu abaningi uma behlukana nezwe lasemhlabeni ngoba usuke sebhekele yakhona konke okwakhe kusuke sekusethwe ngendlela efanele. Ingakho ethi omunye nje mehamba noma ngabe kade ethulile kodwa khona kukhulumile kuNkulunkulu ngawe. Ibusiso esiba nazo empilweni isikhathi esiningi akuzona lezi ezikhulunywa yabantu esibaziyo nesibabonayo. Njengomfundisi ngiyaunderstand ukuthi ukuze ngikwazi ukuma ngimelana nenselele eziningi engihlangabezana nazo kukhona ogogo nje enkonzweni abathi mabelala balimention igama lami. Equally so to you. Kukhona abantu abalimentionayo igama lakho. Kunento eyodwa nje ngifuna ukuyisho mhlambe izoba mbili. Eyokuqala ngifuna ukuyiquote la. Ithi I am the unlikely candidate. ECC is unlikely candidate. You may also feel like unlikely candidate. That is why there is thing such that is called imposter syndrome. This leadership handbook legitimizes you and shows you why there is no better candidate than you. I quote, I'm quoting from the book that is written by Bishop Dube. This is what is called a handbook of leadership. Kuye ukuthi mangabe ngihlalele ngibe nemicabango engicabanga bese ngibhala phansi. I'm definitely sure ukuthi masingaqala lapha ekuqaleni siyogcina lapha ekugcineni ziningi incwadi esingayikhipha ngani ngezinto endlule kuzo ngezinto enizibonile. Ngiya encourage ukuthi abantu babhale noma ngaba usabhalela ukuthi ukhiphe ibhuku uzuthi ngamhlazana ingane zakho zikukhumbula zithatha idiary yakho zifunda imicabango yakho nezinto owawuzicabangela zona singayicabangeli zona. Angivale ngokuthi awunathi ngathi no somabhizinisi nokuthi ngathi amen ngoba angikho enkonzweni nizosene ngifaka umoya okushumayela kanti ubaba ulivuno uchaplain useshumayelile. Okwesibili ngifuna ukuthi ngesikhathi nginikhuthaza ngoba kuthiwa nje ake ngizofaka ukunikhuthaza. Ngiyaxolisa ukuthi ngizoyiquote le hayi incwadini yami. Incwadi yami zobunithole. Ngiyajabula ukubona i-student sami. Awu. Ngeke ngisabaxoxela ngawo ukuthi kodwa isikhathi esinikele ngeke ngizazi i-student zami. Ngiyabuka ngithi hayibo. Khona nomunye kade imfundise empolweni lapha uphume. Khona na usushadile. Hey. Niyakhohlwa uma senilotshola kufanele uthisha benu nibanikeze noma isikajana nje ukuthi banifundisa. Anginazi nina njani. Kunento nje engifuna ukuyisho manje ningadideki ukuthi hawu. Wathi omunye ugogo lapha engemkhonzisayo hey ubaba uDube ngiyamthanda. Yiko ngize enkonzweni every Sunday. Ngase ngiyabuza umthandani baba Dube. Wathi ngimthanda ngoba ukabhede nje ngihleke. Ngize lenkonzweni nje ukuthi ngizohleka. Kusho ukuthi ke uTrevor Noah usenkingeni ngoba ngingase ngiyeke ukufundiseni ngibuyele ngapha. Kunevesi elilodwa nje phela by the way nje ukuhleka kuyakurelieve kwi-stress sakho. Yeah, niyabadinga labantu abazobe banenza ukuthi nibone ukuthi cha impilo iyaqhubeka ngaphandle. Ngithi ke ngifuna ukuquote lokhu kulo 3 minutes wami osusele. Ku Galatians 6 verse 9. Noma ungangalikhumbula kodwa lilula lithi let us not become weary. Let us not become weary. Ungakhathali. Listen, ngesikhathi wenza okuhle khona abantu abakubonayo. You may not be promoted. Ubona abantu bepromotwa, but khona abantu abakubonayo. Sometimes promotion it doesn't mean that you are doing well. It means that somebody recognizes you for whatever reason. But the greatest promotion, unfortunately, is what many people say in your gravesite. Bese besho zonke izinto obonayo ukuthi kwakufanele bazoshuphile. So let it do not become weary in doing good. Bese lithi for in proper time. In life there is something called proper time. If proper time angeke uzuyicabangele ngoba into esetho uNkulunkulu. Wena ungathi uyihambela nje unesi ngingaqinisi kulelo kodwa ngenzeka. Ungathi uhambela unesi bese ufakela ilotho uyithola usowina. The unfortunate thing MEC dadewethu Msimanga Penny, unfortunately abantu abaningi mabengawini ilotho say ka 10 million, the first thing will be to resign from their work. Then you ask yourself ukuthi two things. Do you know a proper time? Are you deciding to be weary? One person said to me, uma ungawina u20 million ungenze njani? Ngathi ngiqhubeke nobizo lwami. Because there are many people, you know, ukuba rich sometimes kuyakudiverta kwi-purpose kaNkulunkulu. Kufana nokuba poor. Sometimes awubi poor ngoba ngempela ulahlwe yizwe. Uba poor ngoba kuyiveli okufanele udlule kuyo, so that one day you can testify kubantu abapoor. But people don't understand. Bese lithi ke, at a proper time you will reap harvest if you do not give up. Now, in closing, masikhuluma ngo Florence Nightingale. Sase sifunde ngaye ka standard 5. Awu sebeyangikala wathi hawu umdala kangaka. Thina safunda ama standard. Sathola no JC. Uyacabanga uphasa standard 6 uthola certificate usuyinto enkulu nje ngakini. Now we learn and read about Florence Nightingale. One thing that always amazed me, because sasifundiswa kakhulu ngale part ukuthi kwathi ngesikhathi sempi wadecide ukunakekela abantu besilisa ikakhulukazi ababelimele empini. Ephatha leli thoshi lenu ezulazula phakathi kwabo ebusuku ebheka ukuthi baphatheke kanjani. I can imagine ukuthi abanye wayebabona bona yena ukuthi bayamdinga ukuthi abathinte. Adlule aye komunye. Adlule aye komunye bese kuba nombuzo ukuthi yena wayelala nini. Khona waphendula wathi in 30 years wayengakaza abuthola ubuthongo. What a calling. What a calling. And you must know that we are standing on the shoulders of the giants. Akuyena yodwa baningi ubabalile ucomrade la abanyonesa babekhona. You may not be noticed today, but do not get weary in doing good, because one day you are going to reap your harvest. And when you reap your harvest, abantu bekushayela izandla kukhona boba nomona kanti abazi ukuthi ushayelwa ngenxa yobuhlungu odlule kubo. Keep it up. You are doing a great work. We appreciate you as KwaZulu-Natal, as South Africa, as this nation. Siyanibonga kakhulu. uNkulunkulu anibusise, aniqinise. We'll continue to pray for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Archbishop Fusitove, for those kind words. Words to take home today. Don't be weary of doing good. You will be rewarded one way or the other. Don't be weary of doing good. And thank you very much for doing good all the time. Thank you very much for doing good even when you are not appreciated. Thank you. The next speaker that I'm going to call, it's my colleague that I've been running the program with, Usis Penny, Umam Simango. She's coming to introduce the MEC of Health. Mam Simang, the stage is yours.
Oliver Tambo, 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 Wetambo, Isibambu ngasiyeke, Oliver Tambo, Isibambu ngasiyeke ni, Oliver Tambo, Isibambu ngasiyeke, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Wetambo, Maufike kayu
Thank you very much. Ngiyabona manje ngiyadidiseka. Kanti le task nginikiwe kuthiwa ngiyenze. And I'm going to do it faithfully. I'm going to introduce to you colleagues, our honorable MEC. I think there was an error here. Miss Nomagugu Mngadi. Can we get that right? Miss Nomagugu Mngadi. Sungasho ke mawuthanda uthi simelane Mngadi. But she's Mrs. Nomagugu Mngadi. Who is our honorable MEC and the member of the Executive Council who is leading our department. She holds a BA in law and an LLB, as well as a number of certificates in governance from universities. She has held a number of strategic positions in government and political party positions. As the MEC for Health, she has introduced a number of programs and mechanisms to make the department a more people-centered government, as well as being open and accountable. I think I can say this with confidence that our honorable MEC has been the most transparent and in touch with the people in this province. Her programs that she has led have actually been the benchmark of most of the government departments. She has displayed leadership qualities where she has emerged as a key figure in the province's effective response towards a government of the people. She has held a number of positions, amongst which are being the provincial spokesperson of the ANC, a member of the legislature and whip, chairperson of the Agriculture Committee, and chairperson of the KZN Youth. She is a senior manager in the office of the Premier. She was a senior manager in the office of the Premier. She has also served under the ANC Youth League and the South African Students' Congress. A word of welcome to our honorable MEC. Over to you.
Ngiyabona ukuthi ngimoshe kakhulu program director wethu. Manje akasekho sure ukuthi ashiye iphathathe yiphi. Siyabingelela kakhulu Mongameli. Mr. Simon Hlungwane, greetings to the DGS member services ubabukhaya sodidi. Siyabingelela DGS operations umamdimakatso sibopha. Definitely you are welcome to the province of KwaZulu-Natal, but I'm mostly excited to see the leadership of Gauteng. Oh, Basekon, yes, to see the leadership of Gauteng being with us. All NEC members present, thank you very much for coming. I wish to recognize and appreciate the chairperson of DENOSA in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, Ms. Zanele Gumede, the secretary and the deputy chair as well, but the leadership of the province in its entirety, greetings. I wish to greet Bishop Vusdube. Ngiyazibagada ke manje ukuthi konje ngizombiza kanjani ngingalenzi iphutha lokumbiza ngale ndlela esijwayele ukubizana ngalo mina naye ngoba kungane ngxaki kodwa ke ucomrade wethu lo ubaba Bishop Dube also happens to be a chairperson of one of our hospital boards in eThekwini. So we appreciate that Bishop, and we appreciate your work. Greetings to Dr. Tulari, who's representing the National Department of Health, together with Ms. V. Tashi, who is here as well. Acting HOD Umamupeni Msimango, together with the management yakhe yonke. Siyabingelela, I appreciate you. Leaders of organized labor, I think I only saw comrade from Nehau. We wish to greet you all. Kodwa ke okukhulu nokubalekile sicela ukubingelelo singaye nurses sanibonani. Naze nabahle. Engathi anizizwa ukuthi nibahle. Naze nabahle. Yebo bapho mama kulendlu bakwethu. Nazo-ke the leadership at DENOSA National must know that in KwaZulu-Natal when we are happy siyalilizela. There must be a difference between us and Gauteng. There must be a difference. When you come to us, you must see ukuthi no usendaweni. Kukhona nje icule engifuna sibaculele lona. Kodwa ke solicule ekugcineni. Manje I am not providing a keynote address. I am giving remarks. I do have a tendency of running away with my speech. So ngicela ningitime. Uthando noLusanda. I only have 15 minutes so. Nase ngisele ngo5 minutes kuzofuna nisho ke ngisale ngigoqa. I do hope that all of us had a restful weekend after the 10-year drought. After the 10-year drought, yama-carbs. Kodwa ngicabanga ukuthi ama-carbs mabili. Eyokuqala ile esitholile physical. Eyesibili eyokuthi sidli pirate. You know, when people normally say that soccer is a game that unites people, angaze ngikhole, but I saw it too with my own eyes over this weekend. It was a beautiful weekend. Those that won were celebrating. Those that did not win were also happy. The province of KwaZulu-Natal and eThekwini in particular was full of people who even came from other provinces. The spirit there was exceptional. Siyabonga kakhulu, and those that came from other provinces, we hope they will continue to come and visit nangamanye amalanga. Yesterday we had a Mother's Day. I hope all of us were appreciated. I hope all of us were told that we are beautiful. I hope all of us realized and saw the fruit of the work that we do emakhaya siyibona ngezandla. Kodwa ke nami I do wish to say Happy Mother's Day isidlulile. And request that we just hug each other, man. As mothers, please. Just a small anyana hug. There you go. Siyabonga, siyabonga. uDJ wethu ngiyambona useyintweni so nasesiqeda sifuna iculo lokusina lapho. Sifuna ulimit. Asibuze ukuthi kulindweni. Kulinda u12 unyuye na. Kulate manje. No, asibonge kakhulu. I wish to sincerely acknowledge the importance. Firstly, Chair, I wish to congratulate the leadership, both at national and at province. We appreciate the work that you have been doing. Siyan congratulate kakhulu, and we hope we will continue to work well together with both the national and the provincial leadership. I was very fortunate, President, to be part of the conference of the province. Of course, it was just before the elections happened. A number of issues were raised by the comrades and wanted us to go and look at, and we did. We have been engaging on those. Majority of the responses, as Okamuga, when I do my budget speech, Chairman and the PS, you will hear that some of the things that you raised, we are going to be able to implement. That is the nature, again, President, of engagement. When you are able to engage and engage constructively, it becomes easy to go back and work on the things that have been raised. Because most of the time when DENOSA and the unions that we work with raises issues, it's constructive and it comes with solutions. We appreciate that and we wish to continue in that particular fashion. We also wish to sincerely acknowledge the important role that is played by DENOSA as an organized labor formation in championing the rights and interests of workers within the healthcare center.
We equally recognize the broader contribution of organized labor in general, whose advocacy continues to advance the cause of fairness, dignity, and improved working conditions for all employees. As a department, we wish to state that we are also very encouraged by the spirit of cooperation that continues to exist between us and organized labor in general. Even though there may be friction from time to time, due to the nature of the work we do, ours is nevertheless a partnership that is essential in strengthening our public health system and ensuring that the voices of our frontline workers are heard and respected. Nurses are the heart and soul of our healthcare system. Umuntu ongakwazi-ke lokho kusho ukuthi uphila kwenye indawo. If you don't have nurses, you don't have a health system. Nurses are the only people who live with our patients for 24 hours a day. And that we must appreciate and make sure ukuthi siyakubonga. Nurses do not only treat illnesses, but they understand the full social context of their patients' lives. I was actually asking the President just now about how we treat sugar diabetes in our facilities. And he didn't just respond to the one questioning Ibuzil. He went further to actually speak about social issues. So we do appreciate that, and that was an indication that nurses don't just deal with the illnesses, but they deal with our social context that we live in as patients. That's why nurses must always remain strong advocates for their patients, and you, majority of you do. As the world celebrates International Nurses Day, we want all nurses to know that they are valued and appreciated every single day. Which is why we call on communities to protect, to appreciate, and to love our nurses, because without them, we will not be treated properly as patients. We also honor pioneers of the nursing profession, such as Umamu Cecilia Makiwane, Oslalo spoke about her, who carries the distinction of being the first black registered nurse in South Africa in 1908. We take our hats off to Mama Albertina Sisulu, Mama Adelaide Tambo, who not only stood firm in the struggle for liberation, but were also nurses by training and advocated for black nurses and black women in general, within the field and in politics. They stand beside other heroic women such as Upila Poshandwandwe, Mama Dorothy Nyembe, no Mama Florence Mkize, to count but a few. During moments of national crisis, our nurses have walked in the footsteps of these legends. We remember how our nurses showed up during COVID-19 pandemic. In fact, President, when I walk into this hall in particular, I always get flashbacks, because the first meeting, a day after we received our first patient as a province, COVID-19, and the first patient for the country, we had a meeting with our nurses in this hall. It was very tense. Everyone was worried. All of us didn't know what was going to happen. We did not know what was ahead of us. But nurses stood firm. Nurses of this province stood firm and said, we are here, count us in. We appreciate that. During the July 2021 unrest, our nurses stood firm. They said, this is our work. We will make sure that the people of this province survive. Some nurses couldn't leave their homes. Some nurses could not leave the facility because they were on duty when the unrest happened. But nurses said to us, President, don't take us home. Go and get our clothes home. Till now we will sleep here so that we are able to provide the service to our communities. Those nurses that were home were all calling us to say, I am ready, I have my bags, I have packed bags for a week. Arrange a way for me to get into the hospital so that I can come and do the work. Those are the nurses of the province of KwaZulu-Natal. Siyawazi umsebenzi wenu, we appreciate your work, we see you. During the April floods, April 2022 floods, the work done by the nurses of this province is immeasurable. I am just counting a few instances when we could see the work being done. Siwubona ngamehlo. President, during COVID-19, I visited, and because that's the time when we were visiting all hospitals, I visited Ikombe Hospital, which is in Nkandla, and the intention there was to go and see whether we have enough beds and so forth, as it was the issue at the time. And when I met with management, they could not talk to me, particularly the nursing management. Not that they were not there, they were there, they couldn't talk, they were so emotional. And I was asking, what is the issue? I was informed that while they are back at duty now, one of their colleagues who was working and was on duty the previous night fell very sick over the evening, could not come back, has now passed on. But they had to come to work. They still had to come to work. Despite the fact that umuntu isosha kade behamba nalo bebenalo izolo has fallen. The previous day they had to put a brave face, come to work and treat patients. That's the kind of people that we have amongst our nurses. Bengithi nizoyishayela izandla kakhulu kulokho. So our response as government is only as good as how, our response as government to emergencies is only as good as how our nurses respond. And we have found that we have a cohort of nurses that is always willing to assist and come forward. Of course, President, because we don't put our heads to us in 5 minutes. We don't put our heads in the set. We have a few rotten potatoes that spoil it for everyone. And we do want to make a request, colleagues, that let's make sure that those that are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, let's report them. Let's have a peer review, because uma ngabe kukhulunywa ngaye, it automatically gets to you as if all of you as nurses are the same, when actually you are not. But on the same breath, we make a call to communities to say, protect our nurses. You sometimes find patients that are coming with drunk relatives who will come and insult our nursing staff, who will come and abuse our nurses. So kubalulekile ukuthi the community understand ukuthi they have a responsibility of ensuring that they protect the nurses that are there in our facilities. So, and our nurses are not only caregivers, but they are also mothers, fathers, partners, community leaders, and church leaders. And still they work under extreme pressure, as I have indicated, managing tight budgets, staff shortage is a heavy disease burden, as well as overcrowded facilities. We have a challenge with budget cuts in this province, President. Over the past 5 years, we've lost something close to 9 billion rands. So losing 9 billion rands literally means you can't employ anyone anymore. Literally means you can't continue with programs that you need to be able to extend the health services. As a result, we then decided to engage with the president and the national minister to say, there is not a single hospital that you can run without a nurse. There is no clinic that I know of that is run by anyone except a nurse. All the clinics that we have, 570 of them, are all managed by nurses. Yes, you have doctors. We've now moved a step further to have doctors that come and consult once or twice a week. But managers of our clinics are nurses. So if you don't have nurses, then you don't have clinics. Because a nurse cannot be a manager of the clinic, look at patients, manage medicine, be also in the administration. It's just not possible. We are very much aware that our nurses, as a result of that budget cuts and being unable to employ, our nurses are overworked. Our nurses are exhausted. Our nurses are burnt out. Kunzim, there is not a single person kithi nasihlele etafuleni ongakwazi ukwenza umsebenzi wabantu abathathu as our nurses are doing and continue to live. It's just not possible. That is why majority of our nurses bayagula very frequently because bakhathele. They are burnt out. Uzwile mfundisi ukuthi majority of our nurses or some of our nurses are on treatment for mental health because they can't take this anymore. So we are very much aware of that. That is why I am one of the champions in the country to say, let's employ our nurses because the health service will collapse without them. I know sometimes it sounds as if it's a broken record, but those who sit with me in meetings, at cabinet, in parliament, and in the National Health will know that this is one of the things I fight for. Because yes, we need doctors, certainly. But we most definitely need nurses. We most definitely need nurses because we can't run the system without them. So, ngifuna nazi ke nihlele emakhaya ukuthi uma ngivuka noma ngilala ngihlale ngicabanga ukuthi onesi sizobaqasha kanjani ngoba siyabadinga. That's why in other instances where we have partners that come in and say, we have money that we want to give to you as a department. Our first point with Mrs. Msimango is to say, how many nurses can we hire from those? Hayi ngoba sisuke sithi sifuna ukunikhipha kwi-system. It's because sisuke sifuna uku-add towards the cohort that we have because we understand the kind of work that you are doing. And we will continue to do so. Uma sithole imali extra, but we will continue to engage the national government. I know National Minister has been engaging with the Minister of Treasury about this, and we will continue to fight that particular battle because it is very important. This financial year, we are going to start with the translation of nurses that are still not translated, enrolled nurses in particular. Manje uHOD ungizwa for the first time ke ukuthi ngisho njalo so sengiyambuka ke ningixoliseleke nasesihlala ngaphandle ukuthi angangishayi kakhulu. The reason why it's important to translate nurses and translate them in batches because asikwazi ukulinda baze babe u-2000 and then we come and translate them all at once ngoba we won't have the money for it. So we will start translating in trenches. I will officially make this statement during my budget speech. I believe it will be end of May or beginning of June, where we will indicate the number of nurses, enrolled nurses that need to be translated. We are having an engagement with DENOSA and the other unions to get a list of how many nurses need to be translated so that we are able to actually do the work. During COVID-19, when we were given funds, one of the first things that we did, over and above employing 5,000 more nurses, we translated about 2,700 nurses ngaleso sikhathi. So we will continue to do that work. But the department is making a request, and this is what acting HOD was saying to me. When you are studying as an enrolled nurse towards being a professional nurse, please inform your manager so that we are able to plan for you in advance. Niyayizwa leyo nto? Asithi cela because vela wonke umuntu kufuna progress uma semsebenzini. We are not saying make a request, but if ufunda sitshele so that we are able to plan for you in advance. Singafiki sesinenqwaba yabantu who are supposed to be progressed, but because we didn't know about them, therefore we can't plan for them. So that's a request that we are making. While we make that request, CEOs and district managers, I phela singabahlupho nesi uma bethi bayafunda sibavumele bafunde. Usually when I speak and ngishayela izandla ngiyaye ngiyivale kodwa lezi ngiyazithanda. So the point I want to make here is that both nurses and managers have a responsibility. Responsibility of nurses is to inform managers that I am studying, this is what I'm studying towards, so that we know what we are doing and we are able to plan for you. On the same breath, managers don't stop nurses from studying because yona ndlela leyo ukuthi bathuthuke. So we must balance this matter ngendlela efanayo. Sengizoqeda ke ngoba u15 minutes wami usuphelile. Ngizokhuluma udaba engaziyo ukuthi lona ngeke lungishayise izandla. Indaba of wearing uniforms and coming to work intoxicated by some nurses. Let me start with the last one. When you come to work with a problem, you will not be able to treat your patient in a manner that you should. It's a request that we are making. Can we please not do that? Those of us, and ngiyazi ukuthi abekho la abakwenzayo. Abekho la kuthini. Those of us abakwenzayo kuma facilities ethu. We are not saying go and report them. Don't be a snitch. Kodwa, that person needs help. That person needs help. And the more you turn a blind eye, the more patients will die because you were not able to intervene. But yeka patients that are going to die. That health worker oyithanda kakhulu izoxosha emsebenzini ngoba ifike emsebenzini idakiwe. No one will defend them, not even the unions. Not even the unions will be able to do so. So we are making a request yokuthi asibambisane. Where you know that a colleague has a problem, we are there. I have decided that we have a program of supporting health workers that is both clinical psychologists that are there, that is clinical. We also have brought in Abu Chaplain, Umfundisi Dube is also one of them. Because we know some people are uncomfortable talking to their fellow colleagues, but you'll be more willing to talk to your pastor, reverend, and so forth. So we've got these two programs running in our facilities. And if this program, ayikho facility yako, please tell me so that I deal with the matter as quickly as possible. Okay, sengizwile usuzongitshela ukuthi kuphi lapho nasesiphuma. Because it's very important so that we balance the health work ethic in our facilities. Uniforms. Nibahle kakhulu nani nje. Niyazibona ukuthi nibahle kanjani? Manje khona esinye isibhedlela president, one of our new hospitals, uma siya khona, the first thing I saw, they decided they want to look like a private hospital, and they decided ukuthi uniform yabo is going to be green. This is like 2 years ago. How? Ngiyabuza manje ukuthi naseniba green baphem kwenzekeni? But no, we had a meeting as management and staff esisha, and we decided that green is what represents us. Mina ke ugreen ngwazela ka ANC black, green and gold. Uma ngabe besikwenye indawo bengeke ibe nenkinga no green ngoba kimi ubuzo represent uANC. Kodwa phela bafethu uniform yama nurse siyayazi nje, why do we want to distort it? Having said that, there is now a decision, Dr. Tular. There is now a decision that firmly says nurses were white with maroon. Angithi njalo? Ngaze ngithi maroon and white bese behamba beyongishintsha bangifake ku WhatsApp ukuthi kuthena kuma social media. So nurses were white with maroon. That's the request we are making. Can we stick to the uniform that we know? But with ladies, the length of our dresses and skirts is also important, bafowethu. Ow, ow, ow. I went to one hospital, eseThekwini, and I won't mention them because sengibakhulume kakhulu bazoze bakhala. And when I got there, one nurse was wearing a jujet shirt that is white. It's white, definitely. But I could see her bra. She was not wearing it with a vest or anything. Why yona nje? No bra. Ngiyambuza udadewethu ukuthi how manje wawusugqoka kanjena wangibuza ukuthi inkinga ikuphi pho. No, she asked me. That's the question she asked me. Straight up. So where is the problem? Now, ngimbuza ke nganginomoya omuhle kodwa nasesiqeda ayasiqedanga kahle. But the point I want to make is that can we be respectable in our uniforms? We are not children. Akufani nase high school where we must calculate our measurements and so forth. But siyazazi thina as health workers who we are, what is it that we will stand for, and what is it that we want to achieve. Can we please make sure that our uniform is beautiful, is respectable? Uniform must be respectable, umasigqokile. So siyabonga kakhulu ke, we hope we are going to be able to implement this. And once again, we may not say this every day, but we see you as our nurses and we thank you. We thank you for your selflessness, commitment, and dedication. May you also remember that your work changes lives and that your compassion heals wounds physically or heals wounds that are not physical. You know, when you have the elderly coming to our facilities, ungangamnika amaphilisi umuntu omdala noma umnikeze iphilisi kodwa umebuye ekhaya umbuzo ukuthi uhambe kanjani. Uqala into yokuqala nje ayokutshela yona akusuka ukuthi uthole liphi iphilisi. Uyokutshela ukuthi yazi yangiphatha kahle ingane ebingibuka. Uthi yazi yangiphatha kahle ingane ebingibona ngisale sengimxoxela nokuthi ngamxoxela nokuthi ubuso yabuza kubuka elanga lokho nje. Kodwa it tells you because uthe efika wathola indlela enhle yokwamukeleka. We want to say to you, continue with that work. We want to say to you, our people appreciate that kind of treatment. You treat our elderly the way you would want your parents to be treated. You treat our children the way you would want your children to be treated. That is what we want. That is what we want to encourage. And as the province of KwaZulu-Natal, ngoba nisebenza kahle kanjalo, we want to say to you, Happy Nurses Day. We are here for you. We are here to work for you. And we are here to champion your interests. Siyabonga kakhulu. Kulo la bafu.
Thank you very much, MEC. MEC, it's very encouraging to have a political head being an advocate for nurses. We hope that the promises that have been made here will come to the realization at the end. And indeed, there is no health or nursing without nurses. In South Africa, it's worse. The current cohort of nurses that is in our facilities would be out of the system in the next 10 or 15 years. And that means that we've got serious challenges if we don't invest in nursing training or education. So hamba soba wogogo sifike kungena muntu ozosnesa. That's how serious it is. The next item on our agenda, sine artist like I, we going to entertain you for few minutes. Can the artist come forward, please? Can the artist come forward, please? I don't know his or her name, but I'm told that there's someone who knows to sing exceptionally well. Hey, artist, Slindile boss, funa entertain, it's International Nurses Day. Hi, artist ngathi akekho. Artist ngathi akakho ready. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, akekho artist. Uye lo zemva kwakho. Oh, hayi siyabonga artist. Siyabonga. Sabo, kama lakho ba? Bon, lungela hlongwana. Umculo wethu today kama lakhe ulungela hlongwana. I don't know whether what kind of music is he doing? But uzosikhombisa. Thank you Lungile.
Sanibonani. Naze nabahle. Ulungelo lo wakaHlongwane. Cela nje ukuthi ngicule nani nizocula nami ngithi asambeni bafowethu. Cela nje ngicule nami. Ngiyabonga kakhulu ukuthi ngikhona nami la. It's an honor and privilege. Ngizocula zonke khululekani. Ngiyanithembisa ngizocula zonke. Asiye mfowethu. Ibambe kancane.
We apologize. There is something that we need to do before we allow him to sing. There's a lady that is pressed with time. She's rushing to another meeting. We need to give her a token of appreciation for being here. P.S., will you kindly come forward? Who's doing it?
Sanbonan, all protocols observed. Oh, Sanbonan, you're so beautiful. DENOSA wants to appreciate you for being with us And thank you very much. We are honored to have you around us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chair. Oza baba, oza. Sifuna ubeka iletho phansi.
Uthi ma ungangehluli ma haunga ake siyakazani sonke sike situle nje sonke cela ungisela mfethu wiswa maswi awiswa lapho babisa baba la lapho cela ungisela ngiyacela Jesus, Baba. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. Mercy on me. Iswa, Baba, Iswa. Aibo. La pumani, sabanye, aula. Hapo. Kula ninyo sele mafotu ngiyacela. Jesus, Baba, Jesus, Jesus, He's so much, sweet Baba,
Yabona ke manje ngifuna senze imese engcwele lapha phezulu ngifuna ukunibona niphithizela kuba mnandi kakhulu. Yebo ingoma yebo ingoma aw ingoma 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 aw yebo ingoma yebo ingoma akenfume yebo ingoma 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 aw ningasondela kodwa ningasondela kodwa aw yebo ingoma aw yebo ke aw ingoma 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 yes asibuyele ayikhona ngababo ayi ngitshela mina ngengoma ingoma ingoma yebo ingoma 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 asisho yebo ingoma yebo ke yebo ingoma 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 asibuyele bake bacula abanye bathi izwi lahlabi inhliziyo langibonisa la nasele ngase yakholkhoza asisha sisha sisha uthi yakumusongana nokuthethelelwa nokukhululwa yakholkhoza asabhani 1 2 3 asamba sambe uthi washo Jesu wathi sohlanga hey washo wathi sohlangana le ayibongithi baleka baleka bale baleka baleka bale bale baleka 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 ayibo bale uJehova evula iminyawo uJehova ake ifadle moyeni wasasa because of time ungithathe down ngingelutho wangibeka awuqhubeka because of time ngicela ukwenza nje leyo kugcina mase ngiyasuka phambi kwenu niyangivumela yabona uNkulunkulu besalokho emuhle njalo empilweni zethu funa simbongeni sonke simbabaze ithi le ngoma awusekhaphala Nkosi okuhlongenzele Ungithathe down ngingelutho ungenza umuntu awuqhubeka
Thank you Andile for ukusivuselela kwamnandi la ekhaya siyabonga The next speaker on our program is DGS Sotidi. He's coming to introduce the keynote speaker in this event, the president of DENOSA. DGS Sotidi, the platform is yours. Thank you.
Thank you very much, DGS. I don't want to waste time. I think we have sung enough for the president. That was a good bathi ngesixhosa bathi intshayelelo. Oh, I don't know what is it in I'm sure Nesulu around there. For the president, the main speaker for the day. If besise ecaweni or sondweni besothi it's time to call umfundisi MEC ukuthi azokhuluma nebandla azonika i message of the day to ebandleni mara ke sike IND. Maybe mphathiswa ngiqale lapho uyake khona lena ukuthi rise cause rise. Rise cause rise. Yeah. Thank you very much. I know the president of DENOSA is not happy what I'm saying because it's on the other side. But like MEC said that at the end of the day, that's football in South Africa. It unites us. Life goes on. The president is going to give us, like I said earlier on, is going to give us the message for the day from the ICN. Like the MEC said, also the chairperson, Comrade Gumede. By the way, there are two Gumedes now. There's a Usbonela Gumedo, there's Zalela Gumede. They are both chairpersons. One is a chairperson, other one is a deputy chairperson. They did say that today, in fact, the leadership is new. And of course, the president of DENOSA is also brand new from the box, but it's not that new. It's new, but not that new. President Simon Hlungwane, I know that is very specific about his surname. Well, there's always some of us say Hlungwane, and always correct us is Hlungwane. He was born in the province of Limpopo. And then during his youth days, I'm not saying he's old now, he's still young. During his youth days, then moved to the province of Gold, Gauteng, where he finished his education, and that's why he's also studied for the nursing in Gauteng. And then he started to lead during his young days. He started also after the training, leading in his hospital, Charlotte Matleke. That's where he started to lead after the training. He also led the region there, the Central Vets region. I see remember there were guests introduced from Gauteng who blessed this gathering. There's a deputy provincial chairperson of Gauteng. Is from that region, Central Vets. They call him Mwawawa. He's from that vet, he's from that region. The president led there. He continued to lead at the provincial level as a provincial treasurer, looking after the monies of the province. He proceeded, he didn't stop there, and then he became a provincial chairperson of Gauteng. And then after that, he became the president of this Nobel organization, DENOSA, since 2014, MEC. So you can see that it's been in the helm of leadership. Now I'm talking as a president of the organization. I'm not counting the other years. For more than 10 years. That is that's a caliber of the president of DENOSA. The president, as a president of the organization, is representing the organization in many other organizations, regional, in fact, domestically, like COSATU, regional, and the regional nursing associations, continental, and also international. So he is an ambassador, he is the face of the organization. That is our president, Simon. So when you see him among us, he's being really celebrated locally, if you like, regional, continental, and international. That is the president of DENOSA. Would like to call him without really wasting time to come and address this gathering today. President, here's your audience. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, DGS, for the intro. And thank you very much to co-program directors for this wonderful, auspicious occasion. I think it should be in order that even if I don't go through all the necessary protocols, I can upfront say all protocol observed, but still respect probably the few that I might find this opportunity to do so. One being that on behalf of the nurses of South Africa, let me extend the warm greetings to the Honorable MEC for Health. I just heard the new name, I hope I will get it correct. Umama Umgadi. I got it right first time. I'm a good student. The Office of the Chief Nursing Officer, Mayor Veronica Talsh, the POBs of KwaZulu-Natal, led by the chairperson, Comrade Zanele Gumede, entirely with the PSC, the Chief Nursing and Midwifery Officer of KwaZulu-Natal, Mayor Sosibo. Organized labor here, I think, represented by Nehau, as they've spoken here, Reverend Shangase, Archbishop Dube. There are district managers and directors present here today, CEOs of hospitals present here today, nursing service managers present here today, clinic managers present here today. I think it is safe to say all nurses present here today, beautiful as you look, including the student nurses, because the students are the future of our profession. And all nurses of different roles, wherever we come from. Please allow me to, in observing the protocols entirely, also include our former Deputy President, Comrade Tandekam Sibi, seated there. She served our organization dearly and for many years. My colleagues, former current national office bearers, the DGS is present here today. Sanbonani, Dumelang, Avshin, Ndimasiari, Goeiemiddag. Middag. Hey, ngizama zonke ilimi yabona. NgesiNdebele bathi lotshani. Varithobela kaSpedi. Molweni ngesixhosa. Hayi no ngizamile akufani. As a National Nurses Association representing South Africa at the International Council of Nurses, we always relish this honor of hosting the International Nurses Day on behalf of South African nurses in collaboration with government and other key stakeholders. With this year's theme, Our Nurses, Our Future, Caring for Nurses Strengthens Economies. As nurses all over the world celebrate International Nurses Day, ICN issues a rallying cry to governments around the globe for urgent nursing support following the launch of the second World Health Organization State of World Nursing Report. The report, called SWON Report, is released today by the World Health Organization. I challenge everyone within the health fraternity to read the report. DENOSA has made the report available for South Africa as the country, as we are the custodian of the report, we are the custodian of the day. of IND today. So we've made the report available. Important out of the report will be the things which the president of ICN and the CEO of ICN have said must be told and stated to all the INDs today. It says that the State of World Nursing Report charts the path for universal health coverage. You will remember that in our context, universal health coverage, we call it NHI because that it's modeled in the financing model as NHI in our country. But in essence, it is access to universal health coverage. So the SON report, if it is to be adhered to by governments, and which is the call that ICN is making, it will assist all countries to achieve universal health coverage. That means it is pivotal for our country to read and heed the call made by the State of World Nursing Report. The gloomy picture we have seen from the previous report, because this is the second one. The first one was released in 2020. It painted a gloomy picture. It recommended that each country, especially the sub-Saharan and the poor country, must increase intake of students by 8% annually. What we have seen in our country, and I think MEC you would know, with the challenges of the reforms and the changes of the curriculums, instead of increasing 8% of what we were taking in 2019, 2018, we reduced by way more than 75%. An example is Chrisane Baragwanath, named after our stalwart, the hero, the person who gave his blood for the freedom of South Africa, Chrisane. The college used to take 300 students in 2018, 2017. To this day, that college cannot take even 150 students. And that has been a norm since 2020. Yet, the State of World Nursing Report was saying, from the 300, you must increase by 8%. What we did in some provinces, there was no intake for 4 years, including in Limpopo. So it differs from one province to the other. That's why we say we heed the call and hope that government can, in this regard, listen to what the World Health Organization is saying will be best for all countries globally. This SON report is a vital assessment of global nursing workforce in the aftermath of COVID-19 pandemic. And it underscores the urgent need for bold investment in nursing to address shortages, strengthen health systems, and promote global resilience and economic stability. If we have not learned from COVID-19, we can never learn how to deal with pandemics in the country. You will all remember, as the MEC has mentioned, the tragedy of what used to happen. I stand before you today. There are some nurses who still do not have good lungs just because they contracted COVID-19 in line of duty. I stand here because some children are orphans because their mothers died while saving the nation. I stand before you today because some don't have partners anymore because their mothers contracted COVID and fathers contracted COVID while on duty and ended up demising. I'm saying this because we will remember that at that time, the US said all products of the US must go back to the US. And at some point, we were saved by Mutsipe, where the cargo, more than 20 million worth of N95 and N95 masks were to be loaded back to the US. And Mutsipe quickly paid 20 million and said, that must stay to save the country, South Africa, because we were not able to produce N95 at that time. And the point I'm raising here is that if we don't wake up, begin to industrialize for ourselves, the US has demonstrated again, we are not for you, we are for ourselves. They withdrew funding now. We should have learned then, industrialize, put our own system, be resilient. Whatever happens does not affect us. I will say the same thing with regard to many programs that are there. You would know that there are many NGOs that were assisting government and ourselves when it comes to ART and treatment for HIV in our country. They were funded through PEPFAR, USAID, and many others. Withdrawal of funding means there's going to be a very huge gap there. And to cover the gap, there will be funding needed. And I might talk to the budget because MEC has mentioned it. The SON report reflects ICN's International Nurses Day 2025 report perfectly on its theme that caring for nurses strengthens economies. And the related surveys that were obtained from Nurses Association presidents, reinforcing the central role of nurses in achieving global health, including universal health coverage, and calling for immediate action to address long-standing challenges. And the SON data presents a mixed picture. It highlights progress in areas such as advanced practice and nursing leadership, but it indicates gravely concerning continued workforce shortages. You know our situation. Adequate compensation and working conditions, poor mental health support, inadequate in distribution and employment of nurses, and failures to fully enable nurses as practitioners and healthcare leaders. ICN President Dr. Pamela Cipriano emphasized the significance of the report, stating that we welcome the SON 2025 report as an important milestone for monitoring progress and gathering the evidence needed to strengthen and support the nursing workforce to achieve global health goals. The report clearly exposes the inequalities and are holding back the nursing profession and acting as a barrier to realizing universal health coverage. Delivering on health for all is dependent on truly recognizing the value of nurses and harnessing their power and influence to act as a catalyst of positive change in our health system. And Howard Cutton, who is the CEO of ICN, adds in that in the 5 years since the first SON report was released, nurses have played a vital role in responding to multiple global crises and health challenges. Yet, support for nursing workforce has been inconsistent and slow. The global nursing shortage remains largely unchanged. Protections against violence are insufficient. Need I say much about what we just experienced in our country? The trauma experienced in a clinic in Limpopo called Gachweni. 2 nurses that went on duty, the thugs, criminals, walked into the clinic, they tied the security at the gate. They went to feast themselves with everything that nurses had and ended up taking the nurses into the bushes. Throughout the night, the nurses suffered being raped by these people, cruel. I make this as an example because I hope that it is not the case in KZN. Because the clinic was not a 24-hour service. When it was to be opened a 24-hour services, the same nurses tells me that they told management that the area is riddled with too much crime. They need to be safe. They are not feeling safe. They told management they don't have a cleaner at night. Sometimes there is blood. They need somebody who must come and clean. They told me that the response from management was that you think you are so glorified, you cannot mop the floors. They told management that we need somebody who will do the files and open. And still the answer was the same. You think you are so glorified, you cannot open a file. When this happened, and MEC, the unfortunate part is that when something or an incident then happens, MEC will go with management to there. Nurses cannot open up MEC. They're scared of the same managers you are bringing. They can't tell you the truth, but they can tell us the truth. It is the same person who came with the MSc, who told us the same words. And we could not tell the MSc, although we would have wanted to explain. But the point we are raising is, DENOSA, is that before we even make a 24-hour services opening up, there must be an ideal clinic. To this day and age, it will be preposterous if we have a clinic or a hospital that is not having a panic button linked to the police for quick response, where we do not have even surveillance cameras to know what is happening around the hospital, where we don't have adequate security, where we expect nurses to do everything. No wonder why even the State of World Nursing Report indicates suffering from psychological and psychiatric issues by nurses. There's inadequate measures to ensure safe staffing and mental health support, striking inequalities in the workplace distribution, which have driven a surge in international recruitment and inadequate migration patterns. The West, with money, they are heavily coming to recruit in our country, in Africa in particular. We are rejecting and fighting back, but they are recruiting because we are not taking care of our nurses. Some are leaving. We are used to nurses safeguarding society from catastrophic health outcomes during disaster strikes, just as airbags deployed to protect us in collisions. But without immediate action to invest in and care for our nursing workforce, we risk a perilous failure where the nursing airbag will not inflate to offer vital protection to individuals and population self. The SON report offers us a compass direction, a true north to guide us to build the strong, sustainable, supported nursing workforce. We need to support the world's health and achieve universal life coverage. We now need the world's leaders to follow this compass, which depends on facing up the challenges and taking immediate action. ICN calls on governments worldwide to demonstrate the same courage, commitment that nurses show every day in saving their communities across the globe. It can only be shown by government by investing in nursing. ICN's NNA survey complements the SON findings. Almost 2/3 of the NNAs reported increasing demands and on nurses since 2021, with 40% rating their country's capacity to meet healthcare needs as poor, pointing to widening gaps between supply and demand. Nursing salaries have stagnated. A shocking 86% of NNAs reported violence from patients or the public. And ICN's report further highlights an alarming pattern of increased direct attacks on nurses and healthcare in the workplace, which in conflict setting creates a serious problem. There are many nurses who are being attacked by the public. A case in point was it on last week, Wednesday, there was a case of a person who harassed a nurse who was appearing in court. And we hope that we will support nurses who get harassed in the workplace. You know, MSc, you mentioned very fundamental issues. As nurses, when we experience trauma and difficulties, we drag ourselves to work, irrespective. I will give you a traumatic experience that we all know of. In Tembisa Hospital, when one nurse was shot dead and killed by a fiancé while on duty in casualty. Just in front of the casualty. So she was called out, she was shot. The guy tried to commit suicide, he shot himself. She died, he didn't die. The first instance is that because he didn't die, we all know our groupings, P1 to P4. Because he didn't die, he must be treated by the colleagues of the nurse he just shot. It was very traumatic. I know there was no belief that nurses would be up to the task. But he was intubated, He was taken care of there, but immediately the police had to make some plan that he's airlifted out of that hospital because they could not believe that he will be taken care of. It is an afterthought. If he was not intubated, if he was not saved his life first, he would not have been airlifted. It was the colleagues of the same nurse he killed that assisted him to survive. It is the difficulty that as nurses we experience. For us as South Africans, while we celebrate IND on the 12th of May and we celebrate Florence Nightingale, we know for a fact that during the Crimean War, where Nightingale was famously known, there was also a Jamaican nurse. Her name is Mary C. Cole, who worked side by side with Florence Nightingale. But in the books of history, her name was omitted and forgotten just because she was not of a good race that deserved recognition. Until the Royal College of Nursing prominently honored her, then her name then started coming out. So for us as South Africans, we also celebrate our trailblazers. I do need to mention this MSC that this year, KwaZulu-Natal had to bury the second remaining nurse that went to Tanzania in 1960. Her name was Me Cecilia Kuzwayo. She was from this province, and this province had donated 7 to go to Tanzania in 1960. When Tanganyika gained independence, now Tanzania, and O.R. Tambo and the ANC were asked by Julius Nyerere to say, can you help us? The British nurses are leaving. The collapse of the system and the health is done. 20 nurses came from South Africa and they went there. She was the remaining one from KZN. Among the 20, there's only one left remaining. I'm talking older people. Makuzai was buried in January in this province. She deserves to be celebrated. I know Manto Shabalalam Simang did recognize them while they were still alive, some of them in 2004. But we also celebrate Mama Nontsikelelo Albertina Sisulu, Mama Adledi Tambo, Mama Nonyamazelo Victoria Mklenge, Mama Cecilia Makiwane, because these are the heroes and heroines of our profession. The ICN's advocacy will continue at the upcoming World Health Assembly that is going to be held on the 27th of May until the 1st of June, where it will call on for World Health Organization member states to extend the strategic direction for nursing and midwifery, 2021-2025. In our country, I think MEC, you've mentioned uniform, the topical issue. If we had time, I was going to give a lecture on the affiliation of ICN because historically, it comes from 1967 in this country, where the white nurses, NNAs, it was called SANA at that time. Black nurses were contributing financially but never represented, even recognized. We know it was a system. But Unison and many other in the world lobbied for the kicking out of South Africa because it does not represent everyone. It's a struggle that was achieved in 1973. When DENOSA was formed among the amalgamation of many, such as the KwaZulu National Nurses Association, Transkei, Gazankulu, Venda, Botswana, Buputatswana, all those. DENOSA had to apply for re-affiliation to ICN in 1997. And we were readmitted. So that's where the custodianship was then obtained. And I can also indicate that in 2005, the struggle for uniform for nurses was there. I remember we went to what we called a pajama strike. Let me see, when I was a student, I was given, I think they're called taffies, shoes. And then as a professional nurse, we were given R450 for uniform per year. That was in 2005. And DENOSA said we are going to the pajama strike. How do I buy uniform with R450? To date, as of 2 years, last year, I think the amount was 3,000 or something like that. Still, it does not buy uniform. So the problem that MEC has mentioned, we have seen it, it's a problem. We don't want to buy uniform. We want uniform to be provided. So there won't be an issue with a pattern. There won't be an issue with a cloth. There won't be an issue with whether it's winter. I will be provided for just as the police, correctional services, and military is provided for uniform. So we went to the council and with all public sector unions, NEHAU, PSA or SPESA, we signed a resolution. The resolution says they must be centralized, according to us, it must be centralized procurement and standardization of uniform. So a nurse working in KZN must not get a Krempelina and a nurse working in Gauteng gets a different thing. So if I decide I'm getting a professional post in Gauteng, I should not get there and they say I'm not wearing uniform. Because even if you look at the white one today, you can see some white is cream white, some is lighter, some is beautiful. But all of it, it's looking great because it's white. You will never see a difference in police uniform. You will never see a difference in military uniform. Even if you are a retired military officer, when you are no longer working, you will never wear a military uniform. We want nurses' uniform to be respected equal to that. Nobody can just wake up and wear a nurse's uniform and choose, even if you are not a nurse. That's why we called upon during our Congress that it must be legislated. Here is the problem. I think sometimes we have a problem, and I'm happy because this doesn't come from this province. One province say there's a tender given for the provision of uniform. They will purchase. The tenderpreneur or the person got a tender is not a South African. We start getting worried. Hey, what is this thing now? Okay, another one, they give a tender. I wish there was a projection or I was going to show you the picture. You would laugh. You would think this is an overall of somebody who's going to work in a garden. And they say this is a jacket for a nurse. We say, no, this cannot happen. That's when we release the statement. To cap all these problems, let's have one uniform standardized. Here is our problem. We go to the council, we want a report and we want update reports. The representatives of the Ministry of Health come and say they don't have a mandate. That is preposterous. In the council, they don't have a mandate to discuss uniform. But on daily basis, we hear this province is showing uniform elsewhere. We are being taken for a ride. I don't want to say we will go back to the pyjama strife, but we can still do it if we are taken for a ride. So this is the message I'm sending out during this International Nurses Day, and it is directed at the Ministry of Health nationally, because uniform must be respected for nurses as much as it is respected for others. I think I can close that one at that level. The frustrations is at a level where we are not able to get it right as a country. And it's not about which province, it's a country this time around. Intake of nurses training. Can we have nursing colleges being accredited to provide and train bachelor's training, please? Because the bachelor will be able to produce a professional nurse with midwifery. We have a high shortage of midwives and aquacha. We have a high shortage of psychiatric nurses. In this day and age of substance abuse, we need more psychiatric nurses. Can we get colleges and universities accredited in high numbers to train specialties? I was crying when one nurse tells me she's from a hospital, not in your province. She says, I was sick, not feeling that well. No, I was sick, so I went to work my shift and I finished. The following week, I'm supposed to be resting. I was working night. My manager begs me and say, can you come and do 1 or 2 nights or 2 days overtime? Because you know on daily basis, we cannot cover a shift. It's ICU. In ICU, if you have 12 beds to nurse them, it means you cannot have minimum of less than 12 nurses on duty. And you cannot abuse categories that do not qualify to nurse a ventilator and you make them nurse ventilate. Now, she says, my manager begged me to come to work, although I knew that I was sick a week before. So I feel I should not come to work, because if I come to work, I do overtime, I'll have to claim. But because I felt sick, I feel it is incorrect. But the manager said, you know what? If you don't come, who's going to nurse that ventilator? That is the crisis that we have. Unfortunately, MEC, sometimes the reports we receive, they are glorified. Because anyone who writes a report, they make sure that they write a report that will make you laugh. And that will make you smile, that things are okay. But I'm begging, because some of the report writers are nurses. Let's show our executive authority, because they would know what to do if we show them what is realistic in the ground. Let's not go and borrow machines from the next clinic when the MEC comes to our clinic. Let's not do that. I don't know what that means, MEC. Sorry, I don't know what that means. But I'm saying, if MEC does not see the reality in your clinic, she will not be able to know that you are in need of support. Please, let's show her the reality. Lastly, with regard to the budget, I know we don't have a budget in the country now. Remember when the budget was withdrawn by Treasury at National? What I had seen in that budget was that it was going to be, for the first time, I think MEC said the budget for KZN was reduced by 7 billion. 9 billions. It was going to be for the first time in a medium term for South Africa to have increased the budget for health, after it has been going down for more than 5 years. We hope that when the budget is being approved or is being tabled again, it's not going to take from health, because if it takes from health, I must say this nationally for everybody to know. Minister Mtswaledi said in our Congress that the president of the country said he declared this year to be the year of health. So if it is a year of health, you can't have a budget cut. There must rather be a budget increases. But if it is to pass, it must be able to take care of everything. Not the argument that the minister has made, finance minister, he said employment of doctors, and there was sometimes a number of 200 nurses. They don't even form, that 200 nurses does not even form a number of one hospital of what we want. When the province has got 13,000 shortage, we don't need that. We want the minister to tell us he's going to employ 20,000 nurses, because that 200 is meaningless. And we must make it clear we reject it outrightly. He must go to the drawing board. He must employ 20,000 nurses in this country, because we know nurses who die, nurses who retire, nurses who resign are not replaced in our country currently. So as nurses, and I know we always have this resilience in our souls. We soothe ourselves. And I'm happy the DJ did not play a song for me when I came up here. I think he knew that my voice is wounded, so there's nothing I can do. I'm recovering from a cold, but I think I'm touching my soul, because I think all nurses have got this spirit and the push. Maybe it's because nursing is also coming from the basis of spirituality, that all the time we always say, it is well, it is well, it is well with my soul while I'm walking, even if I look like I'm a zombie, to be in the line of duty and saving the nation. So that's what I would have wanted us to consider and say, it is well. It is well with my soul. Oh, it is well. It is well with it is well. It is well with my soul. Oh, it is well. It is well with kuhle hle moya wa oh kuhle hle kuhle hle ngiyabonga abaphathi behlelo ngiyalebuha zakhensa ndiyabulela ndolibuwa ule guluka mada kishileng akasha next ne bengithi angiyicede ngoba we are online nationally, so it was important that nalaba abangezwanga siba accommodate mhlawumbe masikhulume ngesiZulu. Nami ngiyangizwa ngiyazama nevoice yami uthi hayi ngiyasikhuluma impela isiZulu saseNatal. Sekungathi angikhulelanga eLimpopo. Bengathanda siqedelele sithi kuhlehle ngiloko ngihlala phansi. Ngiyabonga. Kuhlehle moya wa singasukuma sonke moya oh kuhle hle kuhle hle moya wa it is well. We don't with my oh it is well. It is well with my
I wanted to see that you will sing because I know that I don't know how to sing. It's good seeing you, Lafi.
Oliver Tambo. Oliver Tambo.
Thank you very much, colleagues. It's nice to hear a laugh. I know that I can't sing. Thank you very much. Thank you, President. Thank you for giving us great pointers that the health department, nursing, should look at for the future of this country. Where I come from, they say, well, when the president has said or has spoken, it's closed. The next speaker on our program, it's Provincial Secretary, Comrade Andy Lembeche. Will you kindly come forward to come and acknowledge the provincial awardees?
Thank you, Program Director. I'm here to present the award called Marilyn Lihan Award. I'll give a small summary. The award is named after Marilyn Lihan, a nurse who died of Ebola in 1995 at Johannesburg Hospital. There was a patient who was infected with Ebola that was transported from Gabon to Johannesburg Hospital. That name of that nurse was Marilyn Lihan, and with her selflessness, she risked her life and care for this patient. And then she acquired Ebola and then died because of that. So I just wanted to give you that summary. And then we all know that as nurses, every year, nurses perform their duties like Marilyn Lihan. But there are those who are doing an outstanding individual's duties of Marilyn Lihan in their workplace and even out of the workplace. And then in KZN, we have a candidate that we sourced after the nominations were open for Marilyn Lihan. And then we noted that she's a qualified clinical nurse practitioner. She's going beyond the call of duty when she even intervened to assist a mother of 3 to get the food parcels, even to apply for SASSA grant. She also assisted a pregnant teenager to assist her to get an identity document after failing several times with SASSA, and she even used her personal car, driving to deep rural areas of Watuguza, coming from South Coast going to North Coast, using her personal car to assist that patient. And she also assisted one of the patients that was abandoned by the mother, a 6-year-old child that was staying in the hospital for 6 months without any family visitor to visit the child. But that nurse was frequently attending that child almost every day. And this person, she's a winner of African Health Excellence Award. Her name is Sister Bulelani Nomkhosi Mkhize. I will request Sister Bulelani Mkhize to come forward, and the President and the Minister.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, Stella Sihalalisele, the lady that has won the Marlene Lehana Award in KZN. Siyabonga. Congratulations, my dear. The next item on our agenda, it's the nurses pledge. Can we call Chief Nursing Officer Ms. V. Taski to come forward and give us the meaning of the lamp as well as the nurses pledge? Colleagues, I'm told that you are having candles inside the bags that you were given. Oh, yeah, no, they look beautiful. Can we all rise, please? Those of us that are nurses, can we all rise with our lamps on?
Thank you very much, Program Director. To all of you here, you are so beautiful. Looking at all your caps, it reminds me of when I was young and beautiful as well. So thank you so much. Mine today is to just maybe have a quick description of the meaning of the lamp, and for us then together to recite the pledge. So the meaning of the oil lamp is a powerful symbol which represents light, knowledge, and the dedication of nurses to their patients. The lamp is a direct tribute to Florence Nightingale, who used the lamp to navigate dark corridors and care for patients during the Crimean War. Her legacy is now embodied in the lamp, representing her commitment to caring for the sick. The lamp is also a traditional symbol in nursing, reminding nurses of their historical roots and the legacy of those who came before them. Now, in the South African context, we've heard how previous speakers have mentioned so many of our own heroes that we have, starting from Cecilia Makiwane all the way to some of our very modern heroes. And even to the nurse who had passed away lately and was buried here in KZN. Colleagues, we have many, but somehow their names seem to be lost in translation somehow. We know that during the freedom struggle, there were many of the South African nurses who were sent to Tanzania to lead nursing and share in best practices. But today I'd like to exhort you that in the spirit of the tradition of our lamp, let us write our own history. Let us become not only the ones that are writing the history, but let us become those heroes. Today we have awarded somebody a very, very beautiful prize of the Madeline Lahana Award. She's one of our heroes. Let somebody start writing those heroes so that we don't always go that far back. The lamp represents the light that nurses bring to their patients. But it also fosters a professional identity and pride, which we have. Looking at all of you and looking at all of us in our distinguishing devices, standing so proudly in our white, we foster that. It symbolizes the knowledge and wisdom nurses gain through their education and training. It signifies the commitment to providing compassionate and reliable care, hope and comfort. The lamp represents the hope and comfort that nurses provide to patients, especially during times of illness and suffering. It symbolizes the nurse's role as a beacon of light in a difficult situation. Colleagues, let us recite our pledge of service together. I'll just say just a sentence and perhaps you could just, or we could all do it together. Let us all do it together. Okay, I'm advised to lead, okay, and then we can follow. I solemnly pledge myself to the service of humanity and will endeavor to practice my profession with conscience and with dignity. I will maintain by all the means in my power the honor and noble tradition of my profession. I will hold in confidence all personal matters coming to my knowledge. I will not permit consideration of religion, nationality, race, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. Are you okay, Ms. Albie? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Thank you very much. I would like to now ask the choir if they can lead us in a hymn. Thank you very much, with much respect and admiration. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very
One, two, one, two. Mic check.
Thank you very much, colleagues. I think we can settle. We just left with one item before we close for the day. It has been a beautiful day, a day full of celebration. And when the president was speaking, I was reminded of those days. Bangangishayi kabanye ke when I declare that I'm a founding member of DENOSA. Those years, those days, nabo Sistembe Gakwako, we were there when we were establishing an organization of nurses by the nurses for the nurses. That is what we used to say about DENOSA, that we want an organization of nurses for the nurses by the nurses. And there's been a lot of work, particularly in terms of taking the nursing profession and DENOSA to the ICN so that the nursing profession in South Africa is on par with the international standards. And I think looking back, a lot of work has been done, and this is where we found ourselves today. And I was encouraged last week when I looked at, when I saw the CNO's post that she has been invited to speak at the Geneva following her presentation at the G20. And I was really, really happy and said, yeah, this is nursing in South Africa. And I think colleagues, the young nurses sitting there, the sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Nursing doesn't end up in the bedside of the patient, doesn't end up at a hospital. You can diversify in any way and be whatever you want to be, and be the president of DENOSA one day. So work hard. The field is open in front of you. Thank you very much, colleagues. We are now going to move to an item of the cutting of the cake by the DENOSA National Office Bearers and the Department of Health. Jalo ke masithokoza sijabula sisika lo keke angithi. So namanje we are going to sika lo keke again. So
back when I was a child.
all right, whilst the cutting of the cake is taking place, we'll ask our choir to give us a song, a celebratory song, a celebratory song during the cutting of the cake. And we ask all our guests in front here to go down for the cutting of the cake. And I think we should also invite our guests from Gauteng as well to come and be part of the cutting of the cake. Let's also invite our senior managers from head office. Firstly, let's take a small picture, then we'll have a big picture. The senior managers from head office, CEOs, and nurse managers. I need to get public
amathemba wonke wabeke kimi.
Please, colleagues, come.
Abantu abayifuna into enhle. Bayamangaza, bakulimaza, bakuke emehlweni. Ngiyathenga uyabona, sofela khona empini. Ngeke basikhona, ngingashona empini. Ngiyathenga uyabona, sofela khona empini. Ngeke basikhona, ngingashona empini. Abanye abantu umkhosi baphila ngawo, ubezwe bethawa sinika amaqaba ntshintshi. Amathemba
Hello? Can we have 1 minute? meeting, please. Some of you come and stand this side. Yeah. Sit, please. Police, meanwhile, can we, there will be people that should be going around to collect the lamps, police. We will need them again. So, they are going to be collected.
Thula mntana. Ngibingelele nonke nikhona. Lo memphambi kwenu siyabonga wakashodo. Uchairperson uMgungundlovu. Angazi noma kube nemisprint nobhala nawe sihlalo nakangichaza sengizoyichaza kodwa ke ayikho inkinga. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. Thank you for this opportunity. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all of you for your presence here today. To MEC, Mrs. Nomakuku, thank you. Chief Nursing Officer, Ms. Touch, thank you. DENOSA President, Mr. Simon Dlungwan, siyabonga. And provincial office, siyabonga. And then, ngiyakhohlwa iPEC, esinayo, siyabonga PEC. Nursing Director, Mrs. Sosibo, siyabonga, uhlezi unathi. Awusilahli. KZN, nursing management from all the district, thank you. Choir, thank you. Stakeholders, comrade from Nehau, siyabonga. To our stakeholders, Metropolitan, Zazu, Old Mutual, ngabashiya abanye. Old Mutual, Metropolitan, icebo lethu, Afbob Sanlam, thank you. And most importantly, thank you to all nurses who share this Nurses Day celebration. Thank you.
Bingelele futhi sanibonani. We've come to the end of the day. Ngiyazwakala? Ngiyabonga. For me, usibonele uGumedo, Deputy Chairperson we province. I'm here for our announcements. We have our guests who are here with us. In terms of meals, it's time for food, and everything that is served is prepared. Ningahambi. Would request that those who are wearing green badges, food will be served on the foyer, and then they can come in and sit down. Then those who are wearing red, they will climb the steps up, and food is prepared there. But for everyone who's graced this day with your presence, siyabonga kakhulu. We hope when you go home, you are all safe and continue to be the nurses that you are. Siyabonga kakhulu.